Press it.
I pressed it.
Welcome back to another rendition of this same fucking music loop.
You guys love it. We started the stream the same way 8 times.
I should not have said that, John. It hasn't been 15 seconds yet.
I'm sure they're not gonna notice.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
John, that is a part of the YouTube policy now. They changed it horribly. YouTube now says if there is quote-unquote frequent profanity in a YouTube video, they will demonetize it.
Okay, well guess what? Now it's been 40 seconds, so fuck, shit, ass, bitch.
But John, they will do that to any video, no matter how old it is.
Well,
too.
apparently I must have been a good boy,
Yeah.
because none of my videos have been demonetized or age restricted at all.
If you talk to
But they
YouTube
have
about
been
resolving an
content
issue,
restricted.
they'll notice all of your other videos and will flag them. Like, they did this to a RT game recently. They demonetized, like, every
Wow.
single one of his videos.
Something
All at
that a lot
once.
of people... Okay, I will speak a little bit on this, because I do have something to say about this. A lot of people, I think either forgot or just didn't know that this already has been a rule. There's like, there's just been the rule of, like, if you swear in the first 30 seconds of a video, you get demonetized.
Well,
And all
yes.
they've done is actually, they've just been enforcing the policy more. And actually, in a way, they've actually become more lenient because I think they changed it to where you can't swear in the first 8 seconds.
15.
Calm down.
15.
8 to 15.
15 is
15.
listed on the 15 is listed on the documentation.
See, actually, they improved it because it used to be 30.
But
Hey,
they
Knight.
also added frequent swearing in videos.
Okay, well,
Like,
just don't swear frequently.
Hey, Knight.
John, do you know what frequent
Swear
is?
words are like cinnamon, and where if you add too much, it completely dilutes the whole thing. Add
John,
just the right
And
amount.
if you eat an
and
entire
it's great.
spoonful, you'll
John,
feel
do you
bad.
know what frequent is defined as? Frequent is defined as 5.
Okay,
Hey, Knight.
well, don't swear 5 times. I think that's actually pretty, I wouldn't say it's reasonable
You just have
per
to
se,
say fuck.
but...
Yeah, John,
fuck,
you
fuck.
just did it 7, so
Calm
you
down.
already failed.
Yeah.
Probably 5 in a short cluster.
In a short
Knight, guess
cluster,
what?
yeah, frequent. I'm sure they're not going to be like, if it's like a 30-minute video and there's 6 swear words spread across 5 minutes, I'm sure they're not going to ding you for it. Plus, in a word essay that's like over 1,000 words, 5 out of the 1,000 words, that would be ridiculous. I'm pretty
yeah.
sure that there's manual human review going on that is not going to let that happen.
Manual human reviews, the same thing they said. RT Games video got age restricted, and he
He's
reported for a
probably
manual.
a 1 in a million fucking
No.
offshoot chance.
No, that has happened multiple times. He
I know
asked for
some-
He asked for human review of it with the appeal system, and then 10 seconds of human review later, it got immediately rejected.
Got a bad person.
Also,
Calm down.
also,
Exactly.
if you can only appeal a video once,
Yeah.
and after the appeal, if you change out the thing that they said is wrong, if you even cut it out, you can't appeal again. You can't get monetization on that video.
Yeah,
back.
that's dumb. But I'm just saying
Calm
the
down.
policy itself is actually better than it used to be. It's just YouTube being dumb about it.
It might be better, but that doesn't mean it's not shit.
Better than TikTok.
Yeah, exactly. You can't
Everything's better.
even put swear words on TikTok.
Everything is better than TikTok. They sell your data.
Even YouTube Shorts,
Yeah.
which is
because at
basically
least
just
YouTube
TikTok
Shorts is just
re-uploads.
YouTube again.
because at least
YouTube
TikTok doesn't
again.
delete channels.
Although, did you hear that
Unlike TikTok.
if you tag a YouTube Short as music, it gets put in on the YouTube Music tab, even though it's a short?
Yeah. What if it's a very intense short?
Just
Why
the
am I lagging so
entire
much? Hold on a
soundtrack
second.
of Persona 5 Royal conceded it into a minute short.
What?
I need to.
There
I
are
need
buttons up here I didn't know about. I can insert an ad. Let's go.
John,
Yo.
can you please give me a second?
No.
No,
I
ad!
I need to leave and come back to the stream anyway, because it's breaking.
Okay.
Well, I have no issue with that because I have an ad blocker on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure most people do. And
I even
actually,
make
if
sure
you
to
have
get,
ad block, you
YouTube.
should also get sponsor block to go with it. And maybe get return YouTube dislike as a triple
Oh,
deal.
I was just about to say I have that one. I
Yeah.
made sure to get return YouTube dislike.
So that way, if money ever gets terrible and I end up having to break my bullshit promise and actually have sponsors, you have a way to not listen to the sponsor.
How does it
Raid
detect when there's a
Shadow
sponsor?
Legends.
It's user manual. Users do it.
Oh,
It's like a whole community system.
oh, that's cool. It's fun. I can just press the skip button instead. It's like today's sponsor is blank. It just continue to just press the like
Nice in general.
whatever.
Yeah. Nah, I just like it because it does it automatically. Especially
fair
like
enough.
if I'm like in the shower or something and I have a video on, it's nice that it just automatically skips it and I don't have to listen to it.
So I missed what you said. Did you find the ad button that's been there for a while?
Yeah, I just found these. I didn't even know these were here. Create a highlight video. Oh boy, I'd love to.
Actually, the ad button might be new. I'm thinking of Twitch, which has had that for a while.
Dude, I can make up to 5 minutes. Dude, that's poggers.
Poggers. Ooh,
That's impressive. Shorts can only be made up to 2, or I mean the clips.
A minute.
Yeah, it's reduced to like a minute. I'm pretty sure.
They made it lower?
Yeah, no, it's only a minute.
Yep. And then any video that you have on your channel that was a minute before YouTube Shorts are automatically transferred to YouTube Shorts.
I want to point out.
Which one meme video that I kept going back to got hit by that and I hate it.
I want to point out one of the very first thing I said when the stream started. Welcome back to the same fucking music loop.
Yeah.
Let's actually get into the game. We don't have to actually
Yeah.
start yet. We can
Let's
just have a
Make
different
sure
song.
to start the.
Also, John, you
timer.
used
Oh,
the
the
wrong
timer, yeah.
thumbnail. I thought you said you were using a different thumbnail.
Which thumbnail is it?
Dude.
No, I said I'm not going to be using that thumbnail for a while.
Oh, okay.
That's
Hey,
why
what
I
thumbnail?
showed you it, because it's going to be, it's a no mic, one of the thumbnails I'm doing eventually. You'll recognize it.
Before we start the game, we can review the license information.
Oh, poggers? Hold on.
Oh, poggers.
I love licenses!
Oh, okay. I get it now.
It's
Yeah,
just telling
that's
them that they can use Microsoft DirectX.
It's great, isn't it? Don't you love it?
Alright, so last time we were here, we were in Mementos and we saved a lot of people, including the teacher.
Yeah, first of all, I want to check something.
Let me check something.
Monday, or
Monday.
Wednesday. No, I think he was supposed to get it when you clicked one of these. And this is
Yeah.
where it would play.
It would say today, actually.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. The
Friday.
day after tomorrow. No, he'd say the
Saturday.
I believe it would say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday when the like knife throwing scene happens after a day ends.
Maybe it was like supposed to be like I have something to do tomorrow. It would like he would like say that word.
That would be something.
Tomorrow.
I have something to do tomorrow.
I mean, some
Yeah.
games do that.
Hey, McScrooge
Do
and Hey
do.
Laser.
Why is Felipe deafened?
Also, I don't think I said
I don't
anything.
know.
Hey, Gabriel. Hey, Cynthia. Hey, Blue Blader. Sorry. Caught up in talking.
Oh, I
You
forgot.
didn't
There's
start
other
the
people that
timer
actually watch
again.
these streams.
Yeah, exactly. It's not just us. We're not crazy. Anyway, yeah,
3
let me start the
people.
timer. Almost forgot.
Ooh, we didn't forget this time.
Rain stopping soon. It's fucking raining? I didn't even notice.
Rain, huh?
Rain.
Oh, it's so good. I love the rain rendition of the song.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. What a pain.
Rain, huh?
And the Midnight Channel starts.
God damn. God damn you! Anyway. Ooh, that's some nice drink you got there. Can I have it?
If
The
you
internet
listen
was
to them,
down
like,
during the day today. Didn't this happen before? Server went down because it was attacked from somewhere, I heard. I hope they get caught soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us.
Wait,
I heard they're from
serious?
some kind of scary foreign organization. Our police
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
stand a
it is.
chance. Well, thanks for the coffee.
John, there's no way that this happened right when my internet was slower. That's why I left it first.
Ah, I'm slower. I froze. I need to get a better computer. Apparently this one can't handle it.
Now listen up.
Anyway,
What do you want to do?
Don't listen.
weather's bad today, so it's easier to focus on studying when you're stuck inside.
Make sure your clothes up.
It said but.
Wow!
Can
I'm just
talk?
gonna be extra loud while
Can I
you
talk?
work.
Look at that
Can I
pen. Look at
talk?
that pen spin.
Spin.
That's a pencil, John. You were right
Look at
the
that
first time.
pencil spin.
Damn,
You were
should get
right the first
proficiency for
time.
that shit.
I think that is a pen, not a
I
pencil.
don't care
No,
what it
it's
is.
it's too pencil shaped to be a pen.
That takes proficiency.
John, you
True.
need to up your guts.
But man, oh man, you were in the zone. Your pen's hard. It's a pen. Hardly stop moving.
Shut the fuck up, Morgana. You're wrong.
See?
It's a pen.
L
I was.
plus.
You were
I
right.
was right the second time.
You're right the second time. Yeah, that's what's important, right?
No.
God.
Yeah, this. I believe he'd say Thursday when that
Justice
happened.
sounds sketchy, says Anon.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
Is it?
Monoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We
Is
did
it?
all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Is it?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality
Someone just
anymore.
overhears
Still,
something. They're like, what the
The
fuck?
only thing I can do now is believe.
You finally
gotta-
renewed your Switch
I gotta
Online
believe.
subscription. Okay,
Like,
excuse
how
that
does no
sounds
one
good.
ever overhear you
removed my,
when you're
um,
talking
my-
about?
Today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the
Alright,
answer?
Takamaki-san, tell me, what's traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth.
Who the fuck is Tanabata?
Huh? Oh, yeah! I mean,
Hey, wait!
Lady Anna's obviously panicking! Be a good guy and help her out!
John, calm down.
Traditional food?
Calm down.
Sorry, Akira, help me
Calm
out.
down.
So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with the Milky Way. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way, it's Mars
Milk the
bars!
chocolate.
It's
more
milk.
I can see that. Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
Traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
No, that's got no. With how Joker looked, that had to sound close to like, "This is it.
Yes. Here you fucking go.
This is
Yeah.
it."
Here's the answer, you dumbass.
The traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Original in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Go eat some demon guts, students.
Nice going.
Do it.
Nice charm.
Sure.
Pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Yeah, you watched me do it last night.
Oh,
You
your
watched
guts
me do it
increased.
last night.
John, your guts should increase.
Working on it.
You
Still
should
got a
increase
while
your
of
guts.
that.
You should eat some guts
What would you like?
or something. I don't know.
You should actually eat, because you can get guts by eating something.
The Great Thief. Sounds interesting.
Gee, I wonder if it's about this weird guy named Yu Narukami.
I wonder if it's I wonder if it's about this weird thing called Arsene.
John, you don't have enough guts.
You again? I need to ask him. No, I don't.
Yeah, you don't have enough guts.
Yeah, I can get $11,000.
Guess that's fine.
Yeah,
It's so lacking of it.
awesome.
Could it be that it's a
As if I
60
didn't have
FP?
enough money.
Why is it lagging so hard? That's weird.
Because fuck you.
Maybe it's because John's on the cringe 60 FPS.
True.
That's the whole reason we got the PC version was to get 60 FPS.
Well, there's
No, I think it's fine.
Yeah, $60 for 60 FPS sounds about right.
John, it's probably my stupid internet. Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
Hello.
gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. I want you to come shopping with me. I don't know if I'd be able to handle this on my own, you know? How have you lived before meeting me?
Parents.
Please help me out. I've got to hold up my end of our deal. Oh yeah, chair.
Chair.
Get going.
Chair.
The item in question is in Kichijoji, shall we? You mean where we are right now?
You mean we're dumbass?
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. You looking to buy? It's 1 year anniversary of when you joined. Very nice,
Oh,
Gabriel.
Okay, Dad.
Nice.
Wait, you're trying to get your dad a present. Wouldn't it be better for him to come here if you're getting glasses?
Shh, maybe it's a surprise.
Aren't they prescription based?
Anyway,
Yeah, whatever.
Maybe she has the papers that already knows.
finally finished Sonic Frontiers before the year ended. Does this mean I'm cool? Yes, it does.
No.
Yeah. Anyway. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I want to get your advice. Could you
I
try
wonder
on a couple
why.
pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Glasses?
Thank
But
you so much.
she just called you a
Let's
nerd.
see. How about this
Wait,
pair?
I can play the sound effect.
Just get.
I think that's good.
Oh, these really look for you. You look so cool. What do you think?
I'll take
Looking
'em.
cool, Joker.
Pretty modern look.
I'll take them.
It's so fashionable. And it's good that it'll help your vision, too.
Your.
It could be a good one.
Oh, please.
Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer?
Looking savage.
Can I keep these?
This is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace.
I see.
You look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow.
Wow.
Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
Bitch.
I knew it.
You're like the star right out of Hollywood. But if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
No, Joker also looks shady.
Persona 4 reference!
Yeah!
Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them really clinched it for me
Just
yet.
do the one. The previous.
You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make the call.
No, you're not.
I'm just gonna go off a gut feeling. Which don't have a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. It's because they're red.
And that's obviously your favorite color.
Yes, I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
then
Okay,
he
I
hates it.
finally
Thank you
officially
for
set
bringing me
everything
here.
to Persona 5.
Nice.
Now I
Oh,
just
so
gotta get
that
Persona
means you
5
got
case.
the... instead of getting the social link up from Persona 4, it's Persona 5.
No, I have a to-do list, and every time I complete a to-do list, my skills will go up.
Oh,
Then skill from Persona 4 place.
Okay.
Bro has a to-do list?
Anyway, thank you so
Yeah.
much for coming here with me
Yeah.
today. Why does it look like Joker lost one of the lenses to his glasses when making a decision? Might just be how it looks. Alright.
Look at him.
Joker lost an eye in war.
Ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, Kurusu-senpai. Then I'll have to make it worth your time, senpai. Let's go practice it out at the little park after this.
I'd love to
Ikunohara.
hang out at the little park after this.
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what had happened if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad, too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again.
She's gonna get a bad grade in eye.
The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt. Like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that. Steven, you know how that feels, Kurusu-senpai? It's just not me. It's not just
Senpai?
me. I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself.
A slump like the artist?
It does make
That's
me feel a
crazy.
little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen.
Her confidence increased.
This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself, or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too.
I like how you call
Oh,
Ikunohara.
the hook allows you to
just-
ambush from a
but-
distance by attacking with the grappling hook.
Oh yeah, this
Love
is
this ability.
based.
Oh, I get it. You only get the Persona 5 Royal exclusives when talking to the Persona 5 Royal character.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, yeah.
it's
of
almost like
course.
you had to pay for it.
After the lessons with Kasumi, Akira can now use.
Oh, use-
I'm not even going to try to pronounce that hook. Using your grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow that is slightly further away from the usual and start a preemptive battle. When you start an enemy with your Chinese hook,
Chainess.
Chainess hook,
Chainess.
the
Stands.
Juness hook, the enemies will
No.
begin the fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear.
Either Chainess or Chanas.
Now we should get to training. Maybe we could try some intermediate level exercises today.
Intermediate? What do you think
These
I am?
exercises are for the intermediate player.
So get
You're not
better,
even the intermediate
scrub.
player.
You wouldn't get that because we didn't play Sonic Heroes. Anyway.
Anyways,
We're Sonic Heroes?
Yeah.
but
yeah.
see, no, Mike, I have a skill set.
Wait, is Sonic Heroes on the GameCube?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a
I'm
very, it's
getting
my,
it
it is
now.
my personal favorite Sonic game.
Why do you have a
get it.
milk statistic?
Oh, because that's the cool one.
Because it's funny.
funny.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Because it's...
are you able to talk right now? So I already
No.
gave my dad the glasses we picked out today, and it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. Thank you. I feel like this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm going to give it my best shot. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. I'm sure most people with anxiety feel that way.
Best shot as
You
a big
picked...
shot.
You picked... Okay, you picked the right glasses. Your gymnastic ability increased.
I mean,
We
yeah.
trained after picking out the glasses. That's how
To be
that
a big
happened.
shot, right?
Yeah,
No, she said it was because her confidence increased. She was able to
Sleep
do
aid.
it.
because she was able to pick something out for herself to help her father.
Exactly. But how does
Without
that help you with
feeling worried.
gymnastics?
Because
Don't
we
worry about
trained
it.
after we picked out the glasses.
And her confidence is better, therefore she's gonna do better.
Felipe is the only one here that's making sense.
But actions
Just don't
always
worry
speak
about
louder
it.
than words, right?
Don't
I'll prove
worry
I'm not
about
all talk. Okay, I better go. I hope we can talk again later.
I thought you said you weren't all talk.
God damn it.
Hey, guys. I see something over
please.
there in the distance. I
No,
wonder
you
what it
don't.
is.
No.
What
no,
is it?
don't you dare go
Oh,
in
that's such a bright piece of paper. I wonder what it is.
What?
Oh,
I don't know
shit.
what.
it. No, no.
John, I could not tell what the fuck you were talking about. I'm gonna be honest.
Now, Sonny, you don't
Night.
remember the answers to the crosswords, do you?
God, no.
Okay, then you can participate.
Sonny doesn't remember what they had for breakfast.
Medicine of varying
You're right, because
legality.
I didn't have breakfast.
Medicine of
I'm not a breakfast guy.
Fuck. What
Cocaine. I'm pretty sure that's not
It starts with a
legal
C. It starts,
anywhere.
I know it starts with a C.
Marijuana? I don't know.
That
Fucking
does
cannabis.
fit, but no, it's not marijuana.
It's legal in my
Okay,
state.
here's some of the other words. Poppy product.
What the fuck is a poppy?
Seeds?
Poppy's playtime.
It's a flower.
Next.
Okay, how about import illegally?
Mexican.
Smuggle. Smuggle.
Do you know this? You just
I see. The answer was immigrants.
No, I just figured out the answer, Sonny.
Puppy
Yeah,
product.
no. I
Immigrants.
was talking to John.
Oh, John. Yeah, John has them looked up on the previous
Okay.
strategy
Yeah, I
guide.
have them up.
Product.
Is it the Prima strategy guy?
Not quite. It's an offshoot of it that just has the crossword puzzle
All I could
answers.
think of.
We call it a Prima strategy guide. It's a funny joke we do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because Prima's like the only company that makes them.
They
wonder
don't
what's
make
the
them
start
anymore.
They don't? They made the Super Mario
They were-
Odyssey one.
That was 2017. I'm pretty sure they're shut down now.
It's
They
not
stopped
seeds.
making
What's that,
strategy
though?
guides. No one can beat video games anymore.
Comes out of
You
a
gotta figure
poppy.
things out for yourself.
Anyway, what the fuck is a poppy? John,
It's a
I'm
flower.
It's a
Hey
type
guys,
of flower.
what if we asked for a letter?
Okay.
L plus ratio.
All right, here we go.
Um,
Ends with M. Why didn't you just give us the name?
Mm.
M.
Poppy
I-
product. That's
You're
English
probably not
word.
gonna get this. Because I doubt most of you don't even know what it is.
Okay, give us the top
Brim.
letter.
Okay, how about I
Brim.
just give you the biggest hint of all time?
Yeah.
Brim.
What do you call it when... What do you say someone's on when they're majorly coping?
Opium.
Marley.
Okay, remove the C.
Opium. Opium. It's the opium epidemic
Oh.
of 2007.
Yeah, I have no idea. memory of
Okay.
this.
Medicine of
Way too
varying
young for this.
I didn't
legality.
know they came from poppies.
Something with an
Opioids?
A.
Narcotics. Oh my god, that was a wild guess. That was a wild guess.
What the heck is that?
Narcotics.
What is it though?
It is.
The
It's,
term
it's
applies
amazing.
to any
drugs.
medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a general term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused.
Weed is a
Speaking of
narcotic.
Narcotics. I'm gonna get some coffee.
Weed is a numbing narcotic. So
I think
weed
my
is-
knowledge actually increased from that.
Let's go.
Weed is a narcotic. Heroin's a narcotic. LSD is a narcotic.
Yeah.
Anything illegal that's a drug is a narcotic.
Wait, where did my Persona 4 sound effect go?
Oh no.
You replaced it with a Persona 5.
No, that's not it. There you go.
Persona
My
5
sin
would be good-
counter went up.
Persona 5 would be good at CinemaSins.
My sin stat went up.
Just these are the
What?
paths you have walked.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You missed that old voice.
No, I was
I
trying to
know,
imitate.
man.
I was trying to.
Oh
was trying to do it.
man.
I was trying to do the new one, but I just fucked it up.
Oh,
What are you looking for?
I don't have any from that Arcana, dude.
What Arcana?
You'll see.
Well, if we don't know the Arcana, then you won't have.
Yeah,
any
it's not like
personas
you're gonna
there.
be able to pull up. You're not gonna be able to look up a fusion recipe right off the bat.
Try me, bitch.
No. Okay, this is easy.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. You'll withdraw then accept such rudeness. Time, let's fusion.
Such rudeness.
Such
Select the
rudeness
skills you'd
doesn't
like
say
to
anything.
inherit.
What do you mean you don't have any fortune
It's now,
personas?
girls. Let us begin.
I was pretty
And
sure
we
you
did
had
it,
at least-
girls. Good job.
I thought you had at least one fortune in your compendium.
I thought I did too. Funny how that works.
What? No slacking off.
No slacking off, John. You hear that?
I'm trying my best.
You're slacking off. You're not moving.
That's because I'm getting the train. I'm getting on the train.
Calm down.
Hello.
What do you think?
Did her fate change?
Fine.
Let's hear it. Please sit down. Do you remember what we did for this, by the way?
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, we helped the person who was the abusive.
Yeah,
It was either the abusive. I don't know if he was the boyfriend or the
abusive.
girlfriend.
No, the boyfriend.
We
was.
got a salt
Using
stone.
her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look. What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future. No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I persuaded.
I persuaded him.
Then what
Wick.
did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
You have very
You must
specific
have taken
ideas
some
of
sort of
torture.
extreme measures.
I have the money
Well-
for it, but I don't have the will.
You certainly do seem
Yeah.
like just an
Or the
ordinary
strength.
high school kid. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school
Yeah, and you're
student
not
change
breaking
the
the
course
law?
of fate?
By scamming people?
Fine. I'm just going to have
It's
to
like that one
verify your
song that
power.
very
The very
encouraging
power that reversed my terror
before we start
prediction.
missions.
Not
Nice, hold
possible without breaking the law. Yeah, I have a $1,000 shaped hole in my pocket that'd like a word with you.
I need to get that theme. I love that theme.
This is quite a
$1,000
serious
salt.
situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well,
Not even $1,000.
Hey,
Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune.
no,
Please?
not
I'll
interested.
even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal?
Oh God.
Otherwise,
Is she a social
I won't
link?
be able to go on.
Is she?
Please, I beg you. I need to know if
What
fate
is the
will
arcana I
change.
just picked up?
Forge.
I
you couldn't get
suppose
it
you
for-
do seem useful.
Oh,
John, I thought you couldn't get an Arcana unless you had that,
I look forward to
confidant.
Nope,
verifying
you
your
can get
skills.
them.
I said
even if you don't have
narcotics.
them.
Pull me off, okay?
What?
We made a deal.
What?
I
after
thought
all.
Knight said narcotics
I
for a
made a deal with
second,
Chihaya.
but then I realized he said Arcana.
Tick 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 tick.
Oh, you're starting Chihaya?
Yeah.
Woman bank stable.
What was that?
Who do you hire? You have a fortune teller with you, did you? Tell me.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done
See,
some
unless you're
Oh
lucky.
my
See?
god.
Who is your luck person?
We saw a $1,000 discrepancy in your bank account. What happened?
I bought salt.
I am a poor defenseless victim. No, you're not!
I bought salt.
You bought so many drugs!
Salt is not a drug.
It's a spice.
Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Yeah, it's called my
Tell
therapist.
me.
We already told you about
You're
him.
not getting away this time with just luck.
I wasn't planning on it, but yeah,
We
luck
already-
is how this happened. Yeah, sure.
We already told you about the
It is
therapist.
birth of the fortune
Hey,
persona.
Dal. Katie.
Look at that guy. He's so happy.
He's just so happy.
I do.
He's so happy that we just scammed people out of
Temporarily increases the
$1,000.
growth rate of a selected
Fortune.
social stat. I will tell you that this confidant is probably one of the most useful in the game. We're gonna
Yes,
get an ability
absolutely.
later on that is absolutely imperative to getting all the social links done.
Absolutely.
Which is funny because
And-
in the original game, hold on.
Is fate really something that can be changed?
It's kind of funny because it's kind of the opposite of Kawakami, in which her other abilities are pretty useful and her rank 10 is just the best thing in the game. Meanwhile, this person has a bunch of really good main rank abilities, and her rank 10 is absolute stanky ass.
Well, I mean, who cares about the rank 10 if the rest of them are good?
Exactly.
Anytime you're gonna go to the mementos and have it unlocked, you're gonna see Chihaya every single time.
Pretty much.
Anyway,
No, you're gonna see Chihaya a lot more often than that.
It's getting
Mm.
late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Well,
Let's
this is
just
one
say there's a
example.
reason we got a shit ton of money.
Yeah, because she's
because
expensive.
you use save editing like a cheater.
Phew, I forgot to get your contact info.
Oh boy.
There
Why
we
does
go.
she need your contact
I'll be
info?
contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to.
You mean to tell me that I can just get a girl's phone number by buying
Great.
$1,000 salt?
No, our deal's official.
Yeah.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way
God damn it.
home.
Until next time.
I'll see you soon. Yep.
That's not what I wanted.
All
couldn't hear
virgins
you.
hate him. Use this $1,000 trick to get a girl instantly.
Hey!
Doesn't
And a
she
cat.
refund
were
you
able
when
to
you
grab a
max her
seat. Why
confidant?
don't you read something on the way there? Let's read.
We will, Sonny,
The
we'll figure
art
that out.
of charm.
We'll figure that out later, so.
The ABCs of picking up
So later
ladies.
that'll probably be
The
next
picture
year.
of that author, that smug grin just irritates me.
Hmm.
We still got time to read. Let's go a little further.
Wait, what book did you just read?
Keep looking smooth, even if you drop
Okay, fine.
$1,000.
No,
And just
what?
simply
no,
buy
John,
salt.
what's the name of the book?
The art of charm.
Oh!
Oh,
I wonder what you'll get from this.
It was just
Probably
a sleazy
guts.
book about picking
Ew.
up girls, but it did have some good tips on being charming.
I don't need charm. I just got a girl for buying $1,000 salt.
God.
Yeah.
It was very delicious.
Isn't that how
Conversation.
you got your
All
first
right, Team
girlfriend?
McScrooge.
Since you read 100 ghost stories, your guts has increased.
You got more guts, yeah. You're very gutsy for reading this terrible book.
Since you read 100 spooky ghost stories.
Well, to be fair, I think anyone receives guts if they watch something bad like the Emoji Movie.
I mean,
Without
when I
dying?
was younger, I watched Dragon Ball Evolution because I was curious. Does that mean I have guts?
Oh,
What?
definitely.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, thank God you don't.
Especially if you don't fall asleep during it, then you got lots of guts.
Okay, just
Is
think think it's the original Dragon Ball, but 90% of it is cut out. Goku, it's live action, and Goku is in high school.
And Hollywood made it.
Was this like authorized and licensed
Yeah.
by the original team?
Yes.
It was authorized
So
and it
this
was made
was
by
a-
Americans.
Okay, well that explains it. Okay, there we go.
And Piccolo looks like the fucking... You know the, what's the name of that one company that makes allergy medicine that had that green fucking mucus?
Mucinex.
Mucinex. Piccolo looks like Mucinex. Guy.
Well, I'm gonna go watch it now.
We'll just have to
Guess
wait
now we
it out.
wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right?
No, I'm not in a boat. I'm not
I
in a
am.
boat.
I was
I
in a
am
boat with
actually,
you,
yeah.
Skate. Does that count?
Does that mean they're...
Let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings.
She's obsessed with crepes.
Looks like they're not doing their famous double crepes today.
Ah,
The worst luck.
You
Oh,
missed a
such a
word,
shame.
John. How dare you?
Email. Looks like it's from the
From the
agency. I
IRS.
wonder what they could want. Huh?
It's from the
Mika? At Skytree? Where's that?
Yes.
They want me to head over for a
Star.
shoot now. Seems feels pretty familiar, don't they? Doesn't it? I mean, basically this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why.
Because scam.
She fucking hates you.
Huh? So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on though.
No.
Why would you trick someone you admire? I guess I won't know what she wants until I head over.
Hey,
Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
It's in central Tokyo.
Oh, and
All
can
right.
you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on.
You get no choice in the matter.
Why am I lagging?
Because fuck you.
Hanging out hard.
Wait,
What
John,
the
how are you
fuck is
supposed to get
going
to the
on?
sky?
Through the train.
With the train floats?
Yeah,
Feels like
the
Dragon
train
Quest
flies. It's the fucking.
the train.
It's the train from.
It's a sky
Dragon
train
Quest.
from
Look.
Balan
Dragon
Wonderworld.
Quest 9.
Guys, Tokyo Skytree's in central Tokyo.
Yeah, Central,
that's the
otherwise
joke.
known as the top right of the map.
That's
flew.
not... Well, you don't live in central Tokyo, John.
So you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman, so I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
what?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. May sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
That's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't! I get fat with just one bite of that stuff! Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you
Who
say?
are you calling an airhead? Eek! Senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary.
She's a bitch.
This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Teehee heart.
Teehee heart.
Anshan, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Ooh, that's beautiful. Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you, it really pissed me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Ugh. You know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy.
I hate this.
Such a bitch.
I'm heading home.
I would have had home
There it
10
is.
years ago.
I gotta play it.
Not a cute rabbit.
Bitch.
Why did Mika ask for me?
Cause fuck you.
I see. Then she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case,
Why
I
did you-
probably deserved everything she did. Please don't cry. I'm so pissed off! Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, lost her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't just become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika's amazing. Mika's strong. But me, I'm nothing.
Nah, she a bitch.
Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode.
Is the game stuttering for you, John?
A little bit, yeah. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right, I'll give it my all.
Yes!
I'm just gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Akira.
She's gonna unleash a storm?
Yeah. Yeah, like
What?
that.
A storm involves rain.
I just noticed the
Midnight
pile
Channel?
still
Oh,
directly
I'm so
behind
mad! This is the perfect time
Yes,
for sweets,
really
but
bad.
no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Akira.
Okay, with this.
Bye.
I love On so much.
I'm so hungry though.
Akira, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. I'll blow up 10 orphanages. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout.
I'll piss on the moon!
Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today.
Do you like
This is the first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Are you leaving?
See you in like a week, I think.
Sonny, the game!
You're back.
No.
The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay?
I know.
Pictures
I
are
know.
gone.
This is
He has no
ridiculous.
avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up being released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession.
Felipe, you should have a for real
True.
sound
There
effect.
does seem to be some
I
movement.
should.
Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out.
Ryuji, just study, bro.
No.
Broski.
For real?
For real.
That was long.
Okay, that's enough.
Is it?
I don't think so.
What the fuck is a party in a can?
It's
Yes.
a party in a can. It's already
what
self-explanatory.
Is
what
that
does
a-
it do?
Wait. Wait, is that a...
I'm
What,
looking
no,
what is that?
wait.
It's a.
Well, legit.
I'm trying to think of the reference.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay, gonna get it.
Something
Well
very
done.
important is happening today. I hope you're gonna be here for it.
Crossword puzzle?
No, unfortunately.
No.
It's
please,
chained
we just
apart,
did
but
that.
John, wait, can you at least show me what that item does?
What item?
Party in the can.
thing. What does it do?
Restores 40 HP to all allies.
That's pretty cool.
Ah. Guys, I got the sound effect.
Hey, Trickbot. Bro
Yo.
never partied in a can, sad.
Party in a can from
There you go, we
fucking
got it. Anyway,
Cloudy with a
we're
Chance
gonna
of
call
Mule
Kawakami
Stew.
today.
And then she's dead.
Something unbelievable just happened. I'm still in shock. I don't know where to start explaining. There's other stuff I want to ask you about, too. You'll request me today, right? Oh, not yet, because I don't have a
Right.
persona. Fine, I guess I have to call people up, see if they're interested.
Oh, you said
Yeah, guilt trip
persona.
me, yada yada. Sorry, I got a trip. I got a date with 2 lollies and a man with a long nose.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Hey, inmate.
I have to play this now.
For real?
I do, Ryuji. It's true. Hold on one second.
I can't believe Felipe became a bald white man. I mean, a blonde.
I'm bald.
I'm just tired.
Ryuji's bald.
Bald!
You preteen.
My eyes. I'm fucking tired.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to
Leave-
organize my sound effects. I gotta have a whole soundboard just for Persona 5 sound effects.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. I'm tired.
Hi, tired.
It's not even that late.
Hi, tired.
Shut the fuck up, Felipe. You're cringe.
No,
Damn.
I'm not.
Alright, now we're gonna go talk to Kawakami.
Now that you've said
real?
those words
Listen.
that you cannot
Felipe's
take
going to
back.
abuse the soundboard.
Here we go. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Something
Anyway, Sonny.
okay, important. Here we go. I guess you're right.
Let's go.
I'll be
What?
right
Come on.
over,
So-
so hold on.
So shush, cause something important.
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money and that they'll return everything I paid them. It's like they're completely different people. Like, what'll happen with Mr. Kamoshida? Hey, you wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did was terrible. They even told me that I'm a good teacher. And so I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well,
Does she know?
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to be. I bet I'll become an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams.
Aren't you old already?
I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh,
She's
crap.
right on the age range of
thank you for
MILF.
using our service.
Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid.
What a bummer.
What a bummer.
Thank you for your hard work as a master.
Is this 9 or 10?
9.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, there's still-
Persona
there's-
veterans know what that means.
Uh-oh. I know what's going on.
There's a 10th one? Look at the
So-
10th
At any
one, dude.
rate, what are you gonna do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you haven't put much thought into your diet either.
FBI, open
Clean
up.
fat.
Besides, won't you be lonely?
FBI, open up.
Aw, you can say I want Zeke.
What do you think the heart means?
Yeah,
That
FBI,
means-
open up.
Do
That
it,
means-
do
Yeah.
it.
Anyways,
Okay.
hang on.
MILF
Hang on.
late.
That-
Okay.
MILF
Hang on.
maid lady.
Okay,
Sleep.
time for the tradition. That's not the tradition.
This is now
So, if you're here for my 4 playthrough, you know that I only romance one girl or no girls. Usually that's how I like to do it. So, time to play the game again of who do you think I'm gonna romance this playthrough.
Resay.
not Kawakami.
I do have it down to 2 people. I haven't decided exactly who between them yet. But now it's gonna be your time to guess. Am I going to romance Kawakami or no?
No.
No. No.
She's
Man,
like
I'm pretty
maybe
sure
in
you've
her
made
30s.
this one clear since we started the fucking playthrough.
Have I? No.
I don't know.
Yeah, you kept saying that they're a minor. You kept emphasizing this.
Still
multiple
doesn't mean I
times.
wasn't gonna do it.
Yeah, she is.
I could do
yeah,
it to be
MILF.
funny.
Love is no laughing matter.
Yeah, especially when she's more than twice the age of you.
Okay.
Is she?
You're at least 17. She's like 20 something.
No, Joker's 16.
Yeah, I said at least.
You said at least 7.
I
At
guess
least,
at
meaning
most.
greater than.
Fuck. I was
Okay,
thinking-
so final answer is no. Whoa.
Yeah, no.
Who did
Yeah,
that?
that.
Yep.
Felipe did FBI open up. I was not.
That was the FBI. Oh no. They're here.
I say no. How about you, Ryuji?
For real?
Yeah, I
Okay,
agree.
thank you for your input. All right,
Implies
so
that Ryuji
final
is super-
answer, yeah, it's no.
No.
Felipe, that implies Ryuji was surprised by you saying no.
I think you're bluffing, but I guess I'm not surprised. It must be so bizarre having your homeroom teacher in your bedroom. But you won't mind me visiting the cafe area downstairs, right? We can chat over curry.
Does she actually appear there now?
Despite how I am, you never gave up on me. So as your homeroom teacher, I'll always protect you. Oh, and of course I'll keep my initial promise too, the one about slacking off in class.
See you later.
For real?
For real?
Hi, thanks for today. On my way home, I remembered everything, all the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like when I was going through the courses for it, or my first year as a teacher. Back then, I would have done anything for my students. I felt like I was capable of anything. But somewhere along the way, I forgot about all that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. Thanks. Somehow, when I hear it from you, it makes it sound like I can do anything. Weird, huh? From now on, I'll support you as your teacher, so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay?
For real?
That's all I wanted to say. Okay, I'll see you at school. Good night.
So what rank are we with Ryuji?
I don't know. I think 7.
Alright, cool.
When
So
you-
you have 2
when
more
you,
ranks.
Police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Hey, Ayla. Another psychotic breakdown. I can't handle this. Does that have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves?
No.
They arrested the fan of these. Woo!
Oh my god!
I knew it.
35%! Oh. I heard they caught some
Third.
criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Well, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh,
It's
this gave me
working.
hype.
It's working.
Oh man.
It's so hot. I want to drink water.
I don't care about
dude.
you.
I'm
I
drinking
won't care
water.
about-
I'm taking a break.
Care about the story. I
John,
don't care about the sweaty
Felipe.
guy.
His first name is Sweaty and his last name is Guy.
That's
Okay.
great.
It's
His
like,
parents
it's like
loved him.
Guy from Naruto.
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently,
They're
someone
brothers.
scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest.
They're
Remember the
brothers.
Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened. That someone left a calling card. Madarame, too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's
They're
the Phantom
brothers.
Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
They're brothers. They both have the last name of Guy.
Huh.
No
True.
matter how hard they looked,
Or
even our
the
organized
ver-
crime
that-
department
Oh,
couldn't
damn.
catch Shinya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
And then she didn't answer this question.
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Is he upset about this?
Because he doesn't like the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
For
He's
what
Mr.
reason?
Justice.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easily for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they were just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in this police procedural say it. It's short for perpetrator.
So
Speaking of
this-
stars, can you answer the question, Kurusu-san?
You mean
The sum
that
of
has
A
nothing to
through
do-
E is the
Mm.
same as the sum of the internal angles of a triangle, 180 degrees. Do you know what shape it is? Oh,
You
gee!
just-
I wonder!
You, even without the mod, she did just fucking say
That's
it.
correct! The sum of A through E is the same as the sum of the internal angles of a triangle, 180 degrees. You just said that, you bitch!
Me.
Nice going.
A triangle is 180 degrees and two of them is 360.
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time. Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Monorame, as well as the incident in May. Is that a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too.
Did you guys say the Phantom Thieves?
John, I want to point out one of the four. Okay, Felipe.
You know the answer?
Sometimes it's hard to talk.
Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey.
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. I used to talk to her this morning about my future. She was super polite, friendly even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now she's back on her feet, Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
Felipe, can you please stop?
No, it's fine.
No.
People have been making
It's funny.
a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's funny.
It's
Trademark.
difficult to
I
accept
know,
that the
it's just-
authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
Yeah.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all
One
coming
of sides,
together
this is the
for
victory
us.
part.
Okay.
This is
For
quite the
real?
turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing
I
belief.
want there
in us.
to be a mod for
So
all
this is why
Ryuichi
Makoto
lines
told
have
us
been
to
replaced
post
with
the
for
calling
real.
card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty
Oh, yeah.
smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
I want to point out that one of the forum posts online just says movie adaptation when.
My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though.
I'm in trouble.
There was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
And how they're pieces of
Already?
shit.
Huh? What
That's
did
some
it say?
fast editing.
For
All
real?
about our calling cards.
For real?
There it is.
My apologies
I
about
gotta
today.
play it now.
I'll have to see you all another time.
For real?
Yes.
Who was that?
You didn't hear?
What?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy! For real?
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be
It did.
fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True.
Someone.
but
I
do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, yes. Joker Black.
Actually
Yeah,
white.
he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Who's actually black? We don't know.
Not gonna let it
He
bother
could
me.
be white. He
As far
could
as
be
we know,
black.
he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Oops.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Yay.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By
The
way,
other
that
metaverse
briefcase,
user was
it's really
Joker
damn
mid.
expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
Shut the fuck up,
So we can
Morgana.
count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
On the down low?
That's the spirit. Well,
I mean, I got a lot of money from Mementos. I don't know, guys. You don't need to do this.
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something
But that's
I simply
Ryuji's
would not be able
MO.
to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over.
No.
Okay, Mom.
This reminds me of my college now. I hate it here.
Guys,
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
Or just what?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's
He's
impossible.
gonna get mad.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Damn.
Get
We're
fucked.
not done here.
Yeah, we are. Loser.
I hate this bitch.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some
Were
difficulties.
you relying on the
Still,
child to solve the
someone
case
as
for you?
important as you be interested in a petty case like this.
I must say, it really just looked like his head is sinking into his neck.
Yeah.
doesn't
Did this
have a neck.
principal rely on the child to figure out who the Phantom Thieves were?
Because
Hey,
he's
John.
a dickhead anyway.
Hey John, quick question though. What neck?
Good.
Yeah.
That's true.
Steven Universe
No, that's
original
not what I
design
meant.
ass.
I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course.
Including the
I
child.
should be able to let you know relatively soon.
God, you should
Yes,
work out,
I will
man.
bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Click. Fucking knew it.
Damn it.
I was relying on that child to find out who the Phantom Thieves were.
Because I can't do any work myself.
I'm home.
Oh my gosh,
Hi,
it's a
sis.
fat guy.
You look tired.
It's
Is
the loudest
everything
fat
okay?
I
guy.
mean, we just saw
Don't
the
worry
fat
about
guy.
me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though,
What?
what is the point of studying?
Get to
What do
college.
you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success?
I'm
Don't ask me
joking,
such
baby.
childish questions.
Isn't
the
this the
childish?
man the Phantom Thieves have a calling card for? I heard he
Yeah.
confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The
That's
police
all
still
you
caught
see
him
of
in the
him,
end,
by
right?
the way.
I had plans set for a promotion.
You don't
but no
actually
one
see
would
his
You don't
discredit
see his
arrest
confession.
now with that
Yeah.
confession. Not that
Jinx.
a child would understand.
You just get that one PNG of him, that's
so she
it.
was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've
Enjoy,
changed,
fucker.
sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Hell.
Does this mean we basically took her job? We took their job.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight so narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with somewhere on the horizon, got it? That reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. And to go suck it. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm gonna be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us, so it would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more
Yay, thank you,
now.
Car. I also think this teammate's promising.
By the way, your phone was vibrating. Make sure you check it, okay?
No, that was the car.
Hey, good evening.
That was the...
Good evening.
What does IM stand for?
Instant message.
Instant messenger.
I'm
I'm gay.
poggers.
Discord is an instant messenger program.
Anyway, yeah,
True.
remember how I said we're gonna be seeing this girl a lot? Yeah.
So is it?
Is this?
I sense that you had trouble with women. I'm
I
working
need,
on it,
I
okay?
need someone to screenshot this and like have it as
Pulls
a
out my
reaction
air-
image
Okay,
on
I'm
Twitter.
screenshotting this.
Pulls out
John, can-
incel.com.
No, just pulls up the Riot M4 airsoft gun we got from Brown
Just
Bag.
post this on Twitter and see what happens.
John, just take the airsoft gun that you got. remember?
fault that I have the higher social rank with
Hold on, I'm screenshotting this.
Yeah,
Wait,
me
why did
too.
she
Hold
say
on.
this? Does she say this because you didn't
You'll-
get it with
you'll
the,
see.
with the teacher?
I sense that you have trouble with women. There was a woman last time, too. Wait, is that? Anyway, please be careful. Well then, shall I read your fortune in
Oh,
detail?
wasn't that kind of one? Oh, okay.
Okay, please take a seat.
What shall
was
we
about
do?
to-
Which
crime.
fortune would you like to have read? Better results when raising social stats.
Oh,
Reading
yeah.
this luck improvement fortune will cost you 5,000 yen.
Ollie!
Yep.
Now,
His reaction to paying 5,000 yen.
Please think of some area in which you'd like to increase your luck.
Damn it, Ayla, you stole
Thank
my.
you, car.
Well, what are you going to increase?
I was just
John?
about to
I'd
do
recommend
that shit.
increasing your guts.
I'd like to increase my kindness.
No, that's not the correct answer.
I don't think there is a correct answer.
Richer.
The Hierophant card. Seems you'll greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your kindness. That's all for today's improvement reading.
what do you
I
think?
hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit. Now, things we do that increase kindness will have more of an effect.
Yay.
Which means now, immediately, we're gonna go into the cafe. We're gonna go up to our room, which I can't do in this version for some reason. That is a vanilla exclusive. That's dumb.
Well, why would you want to teleport to your room? It's 5 steps.
Shouldn't you give it some plant nutrients by now?
Mega.
That'll give us 7 points.
Oh.
So now we're at 24 of 47.
That didn't even give you enough to do a rank up, John. You're bad
That's
at
still
this.
7 is still a lot.
Well, it means you're not
Anyway,
kind
that's
enough.
all we're doing here for now in terms of kindness. That's all we really did that for.
So
Anyway,
then you go to sleep.
I don't know if you guys remember this.
I think
Is
I
it
do.
in my IM messages? Let me look.
Wanna hang?
No, not yet. What are your plans? I want to hurry. 2 weeks. See the web article? Please?
Investigate for me, please.
I'm alone right now. My parents are
Did
away
I
from
ask?
home.
I don't even know who
Okay,
that
no,
is.
never mind. Okay, you probably
Wait,
don't
who said
remember
that?
it. We got a chat a while ago that said something about going to the church and that there was someone in it. Yeah,
But John-
let's
but
go
John, who said-
investigate that now. Finally.
John, who said who's they're alone?
The church was fucking robbed, John.
John, who said they're alone?
Anyway,
I don't know who that was.
Akachi
No,
did.
Oh. That's worse. That's worse. Actually, now I'm thinking about it.
Shogi playing student.
Hey, hey!
That girl's playing Shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her?
Hey, excuse me. Are you Togo?
What?
Yes? My overflowing
Oh,
charm
easy,
seems
nice.
to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Strange, huh? I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Hifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing Shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her Shogi's expertise. I should ask her if she'll teach me.
You need to have dauntless guts
Yes?
to do that.
Can I help you? Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online.
Yeah, but you're prettier than a web browser, so.
Sorry. I just can't.
This is a new one.
That is such a Joker thing to say. Can I just say that? Joker would say that.
Yeah, he would.
Well, you're prettier than Google Chrome, so. That's such a good, like, pickup line, isn't it? I kind of like it. Oh my god.
Wait, how do you know Joker will say
You
that?
like Shogi?
I've seen some material that shows him off, and maybe not official, but I like to think of him as some like suave, sort of really cocky guy, because of a lot of fanfics I read painted him like that, and I really like that approach to him.
I'm gonna watch the anime.
John
to make sure.
reads Persona 5 fan
You should also
fiction?
Yes, I'm a
You should also
nerd.
watch Persona 4 anime. That one's actually. He was
Is
actually
he
way
like?
funnier.
Is he like more cocky and suave in the anime, or?
I haven't watched the Persona 5 anime yet because, you know,
Oh.
obviously spoilers. But
Yeah.
Persona 4, I know all. He used well more personality.
Yeah.
I just.
Joker had cannons, yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I gotta go for a second.
All right.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's all right with you. I'll start. So
Poke.
this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with
Love the
grace.
shenanigan
If
music.
you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to
I
heart.
don't think it's that serious.
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of
emanating.
a complete novice. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
I'm scared.
I need an
Thank you very
adult.
much. Well then, it's a deal.
I'm unfortunately
I'll
not
teach
an
you how to
adult.
play, and you'll assist me with my
Damn.
new moves.
I'm gonna deal with Fumi.
Bang table again.
Shogi.
Shogi.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
Who told you these strategies?
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics.
Who were they?
You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
Tell me. Ow. Bang my head on the table.
With the birth of the star
But you whacked your head on the table?
No, my hands.
Hardest slam ever. Shogi. I am thou. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Feels like we're playing Shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge.
Thank you for today.
I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before we head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. Lucky me. Is that so? Well, in that case...
Well, in that
Yes,
case.
I went through.
Until
I'm
next
no. I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Shut up, dumb voice in my head.
Strategies.
I only just started talking to her, for the love of God. Oh, well, back we
Wait,
go.
we're going again?
Whee!
You had so many confidants. Tell me who they are. All of them.
Don't be ridiculous. This
Oh,
new
we're
ally you
Shogi!
found with Makoto?
Don't be ridiculous. She's pissed that I told her about Hifumi.
Oh, sister. Yeah, got it.
Just tell me the truth. Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
You begged my sister?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start
I'm
talking
back,
a
by
lot
the
about the
way.
investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail.
He's like, you think this is bad? Just
Shogi.
wait. He just tells her like, you think that's bad? Just wait until you see. Just wait until you hear about what I did at rank 10.
My thing. Boy, Lois, this reminds me of the time I fucked Makoto.
I fucked a minor and went to jail.
Oh no.
Oh god. Anyway.
I just realized
Did
Ruby
Kaneshiro
Peter's
really
saying
say
that to
there
his
was someone
fucking
using
wife.
the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start? Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Sai Nijima.
I get you the birth of the judgment.
How are
for
you a
someone.
confidant? You're
By
in
the
the
way,
middle
what-
of being arrested.
So
The
by
funny
the way,
part
when that
is, here's the funny part. You know how, like, when you rank up a confidant, in the Velvet Room you get more, like, experience on when you fuse a persona of that arcana?
if you press
So-
A, it'll tell you that right now.
So getting rank 1 somehow boosts the amount of EXP you get from Judgment and Arcana persona in the past. Explain that one.
Well,
John, I'm gonna be honest. When the ticking first started, I thought you were gonna say, "You were sleeping."
You were sleeping with fucking Hifumi Togo?
So technically, you sleeping this one night somehow made you stronger
No, what it did is
because of something that happened in the future.
I guess.
what's happening is Future Joker is remembering and detailing the events that happened in the past, every single
Okay,
detail,
but-
including.
How is this affecting the past Joker though?
Anyway.
Like Joker didn't make this bond right now. He said in the
We're
future
running
right
out of
now.
time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Piece of paper.
We have no pictures. Even their names and
Medjed.
identities are unknown.
Medjed.
If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
What the fuck is a Medjed?
You'll see. If I told you, then it is to ruin the surprise.
Well, John, the plot of the story has been
Was
updated.
it the last
so
surprise?
John, you can read the summary of the story with the Y button in the story from the system menu in the story.
Yeah. Anyway.
I don't think it'll explain to us how Joker got this random confidant in the middle
For
of the
real?
past.
Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they?
There's a lot of supportive comments with only 35% support.
Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
I can't. I was reminiscing about the future.
Exactly. Okay, see now you get it.
Check the ingredients in the fridge.
I can't. I'm getting a phone call.
I
From the
can't. You're
future?
getting...
What's up?
I can't. You're getting a phone call.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Huh? It's not right. Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Tech support.
You bought me a printer, but I don't like it.
It's not cute enough.
I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
I'm gonna be honest, cute is not what I would describe a printer.
Something like that.
Oh, well.
What a handful.
Wait, what did you select?
Going on a date? Something like that. His girlfriend's having printer troubles.
You know, girlfriends is the correct word.
On the suspect Kaneshiro. This case
That's a
is
live
said to be a
TV.
result of the Phantom Thieves' actions. But what do you think?
Turn it down. Can we watch some
don't know
SpongeBob
their
instead?
methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts.
Terrorists.
It's no different from brainwashing.
Yep, exactly.
I see.
We're
You're
terrorists.
absolutely correct.
Damn.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too?
They're doing good for this country and not letting us do it for money. Therefore, they're horrible.
Madarame, was it?
I didn't think we were gonna go there,
Punished
but okay.
those awful people, didn't they?
That's what's going
The
on.
Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think
What?
so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Probably not.
See,
You don't know who you're talking to.
I'm a guy whose opinion matters.
look at the time. We should probably head home.
I have a fucking talking cat.
Thanks for the drink.
This is my opinion having apron?
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their
Wait,
continued
what?
actions.
Wait, he knows?
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in.
Is that
is
him?
usable. It involves having the
Is that the
Phantom
traitor?
Thieves destroy themselves without
Is that the
our
Joker
direct
Black?
intervention.
No,
And he
it's,
gained
yeah,
weight.
exactly.
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
I'm going to observe my PNG of this city.
We'll clean this up quickly and
It
put
is
it
Sonic
very great.
Adventure 2.
Yes. A grand
Ah, yes, I can see
undertaking like
Sonic right
social
now. He's
reform.
He's
falling
running
down.
down. He's running again.
Such
He's
as
running
the
away from that
Phantom
truck.
Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better
You just
than
hear
the
a very
future
muffled
Prime
version
Minister?
of
Alright.
Escape from the City.
Okay,
Y'all
I
just
get it.
missed
So-
him.
Yeah, wait, Felipe.
You missed him saying the
That
future
was a
Prime
lot
Minister.
of major detail.
Okay, fine.
you-
I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world, and who better than the future Prime Minister? Sir?
So basically, this guy wants to make this other guy rule the entire world, and the Phantom Thieves are getting in the way of it.
Basically.
It's Ryuji.
I'm gay.
Where you at? What you doing?
It's a secret.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
The maid watch?
What's up? We're here to hang out.
Oh, look at the squad.
Not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Aw.
For real?
Why am I here too?
Because you need to study for
You
finals!
gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I don't need
I
to
don't
study. I have knowledge rank 4.
But I don't
you know,
Get to
wanna.
that. Want to see who gets the higher test
It's
scores?
gonna be
Yes,
literally
bet.
everyone over
Those guys
you.
be- I couldn't ask the last time I
You
was
will
here.
be dead last.
He would be
I'm
dead
surprised
last.
Ryuji hasn't
Oh my
been
gosh, I just realized McConnell hasn't been here
lives.
before.
He's got complicated circumstances.
I have a
We can
criminal
tell about
record.
it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
Way to put me on
So
the
this
spot.
this one time, I had
Isaac
a criminal
and his
record.
parents.
I want to see her reaction.
Yusuke and me are pretty
That's terrible.
much the
So
same,
long
too.
story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
So Isaac and his
Hey,
mother.
don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
No, it's not.
Someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
No!
Not really.
Nope.
No, because we're gonna ace it with flying colors.
John, is that
yeah,
a reference?
I'm knowledge rank 4. I think I'll be fine.
John, she's asking if you're ready to study for exams, not if Peridot is okay.
Phobia sorts of
Did someone say Peridot?
Yes!
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
I'm
Leave
afraid of the
vocabulary and
outside.
sentences to me.
She's like, what?
I suck at proper grammar.
She knows
though.
this?
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
This did not translate right.
Japanese is questionable too.
That did not
His
translate
Japanese is so
correctly.
bad, guys. Oh my god.
It's so bad, it's a completely fucking different language.
Yeah, no, they did not work in translation.
They're not gonna change it though. That would be kind of weird considering the game takes place in Japan. What are they gonna change it to? It takes place in fucking San Francisco?
But still,
No,
it's
they're
kind
gonna
of,
pull a Phoenix Wright and pretend it's America.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny that
Oh,
them
yeah.
saying, "Man, I don't even use English that often." In English.
Anyway.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
See, the car can't memorize the formulas either.
Take a break.
Yeah, there's something about studying for exams that goes, Oh, I love this.
hold on.
I love this cutscene. Shh.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
There's a line coming up that's a contender for one of my favorite lines in the game.
I thought I heard something about
Considering
delicious
how a
pancakes.
calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
Here we go.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This
Here it
cannot be
comes.
overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
I see
Is
my
is that
ass.
it?
Yeah.
Is that
I see my
okay? I think
ass.
Ryuji became like.
It's just the way he says it.
I see
My
my
ass.
ass.
It's like the little noise he says before it too, like
All right, guys, shush. We're gonna clip this.
night.
Why the hell are we being treated as the bad
Anyway.
guys? Oh, I see. My ass.
Oh, I see.
Being treated as the bad guys.
Okay, John, I need you to play it one more time, but everyone's silent so I can put this in my soundboard.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I just need the IC part, my ass part. All right.
Oh,
I see my ass.
What the hell is he doing now? He's not even wearing skis.
I hate that line too. Why? We're gonna make a compilation of all the cool sound effects.
Okay.
At this rate, you're gonna have every single sound effect in Persona 5.
Nah,
Just let
don't
them
worry
say
about
whatever
it.
they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm
Only
walking around in
35%
town,
of you are
I hear a lot more
subscribed.
people talking about this too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street
Big
thug.
time.
Save it for after we deal
Rush.
with a bigger target.
What? Some street
Take down a big
Morgana?
one.
That was the
That was the
mafia.
plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
Exams.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on
You'll
that
lose to
eventually.
your exams.
We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Wouldn't study at all.
There's a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival.
Oh yeah, it's that
Yeah,
season,
the
huh?
like from Persona 4.
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to
Oh,
ignore
yeah,
a
that
buffet.
did happen in Persona 4, didn't it?
I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks
Oh my
festival
god, just
sound
like Teddy.
good?
I hate it here.
Too, right?
But it's hot out.
The fact that there is a Teddy outfit in the game.
There is?
Yeah, but it's the only way to get it is by opening the DLC box.
Study comes first, though. I won't let
Hey
you
John,
off
you
if
should get the
fail any of
mod
them.
that lets you choose
Are
and
we
get the
clear?
Teddy costume.
Yes, ma'am.
I am going to save the.
Fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Let's.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh no, it's a woman.
We definitely don't know who that is, right,
Whoa.
guys?
No, definitely not.
Fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of year.
I think
Anyway,
I know her
I
just
am
because
about
of
to
Smash
save
Bros.
the game. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I've read that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. It's fine. Yeah, it sounds like she'll do something bad, something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know, a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh.
This is a good opportunity for us. Honest Year's Change of Heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout.
Hey, John, are you gonna save the game?
I guess I'm gonna go look for that not the DLC, the mod, yeah.
Yay!
Let me make sure I don't already have it.
And then he ends up already having it.
Fuck! Oh man, I'm gonna have to go to the desktop. Hold
Wait,
on, this
who's
is
the
gonna
Teddy
take a
costume?
minute.
Yeah, but who's the Teddy costume for though?
I don't know if there is a Teddy
Morgana.
costume. Probably
Yes,
Morgana
there is.
if it is for.
John, I've opened the DLC box.
Ooh, look, it's a knife. Stab, 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 stab.
John, I've opened the DLC box. There's a Teddy. There's actually like 50 costumes, and one of them
There's
is a
a
Teddy.
lot of costumes.
And one of them is Teddy costume for Morgana.
One of them
I
is
already
maid
have it. I already
costume
have
for
it.
Morgana.
Okay then.
Enable it though.
Make sure you
It
save
is enabled.
and then-
I have already enabled it, and I just
All right,
saved.
make sure
So
you
let's see.
save it.
Let's see if I already have it. Let's see if I've already done this.
Open box.
Something's in the cardboard box. Seems like a cheat item. An item that will make compendium summons free. Do I want this?
No.
Something's in the cardboard box. Seems like a cheat item. Item that'll make me undetectable to shadows. Do I want this? Something's in the cardboard box. Seems they're purely cosmetic items. The outfit DLC is purely cosmetic and will not affect the gameplay in any way. Bunch of outfits from Atlas. Do I want this?
Yes.
This will make my journey easier. Perhaps a little too easy, even. The accessory DLC is extremely powerful and can negatively impact gameplay by making it easy. Bunch of accessories with powerful effects. No.
No.
No. However it goes.
I'm glad it's letting you like click through these, and it's like also discouraging.
There better not
you
be
from
any
doing-
spoilers. I'll be pissed. That'll make my journey easier.
No, but they're just saying too easy.
They're very vague, so I doubt it.
Yeah,
Bunch of
very,
miscellaneous
very
items.
vague.
Whoa, that's a lot of money. Extremely powerful. 100,000 yen. Can I even spend this much? Do I really want this? Hey, that day I can get my money back.
No.
I'll be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I did abuse that money in my playthrough.
The items I didn't take vanished. Let's go.
Perfect.
Awesome.
So now you have a bunch of really cool outfits.
That I'll be able to do eventually.
Yeah, when you
Wait, we
get
can't put
into
them on right now?
when
No,
you get
we
into the
can't
meta-
look at what they look like right now, but yeah, Teddy costume.
Yay, put them on.
I can't do
Yeah,
that. I cannot do it yet. We will do that the next time we're in the palace. I don't know when that'll be, but I'll try to get there.
In the palace or wait,
or
no,
Mementos. Palace or Mementos, whichever comes first.
Yeah, when we're in the metaverse, they apply.
Okay.
But still,
something.
and it doesn't let you accidentally take them either. Like if they vanish, they're gone.
Yeah, they're gone. That's great. I love that.
Wait, what?
The unused
The other
DLC
items just
are no
vanish,
longer-
so I can't accidentally take them in the future.
Oh,
yeah, they're.
that
It's
sucks.
it is now a cardboard box.
Like it's supposed to be.
To be
Except
fair,
we got-
yeah.
Anyway.
Also, I like the descriptions were like telling you, like pretty much saying, "Do not grab this. Do not grab this."
This will
purely cosmetic."
negatively impact gameplay. Fucking hell. Why did Atlas put this in here?
Except for the costumes, and it's like, he
Yeah,
can
that's
take
cool.
these.
Yeah.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this.
Yusuke, is that you?
Trust me.
Yusuke's an artist, not a surgeon.
It was
This guy
his.
just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
That was his voice, though. That means they're the same character.
Did your kindness just increase?
Yep. 5 points.
Well, man. Wait, what? No, it didn't increase by 3.
No, 5.
Oh, wait.
Remember, music notes don't match up.
Right. I forgot.
I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing
yeah.
bad people to steal
Fuck
cards
yeah.
from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a form or something? What if we make a request on there and they follow through?
Lel. Yo, one of them said Lel.
One of them said, "Fuck the mafia."
Woo!
Yeah.
Think they got chicks?
True, fuck the
What a
mafia.
refreshing morning. How are
Oh,
you
hello,
doing?
person I barely talk
I
to.
want to kill you.
Phantom thieves would suppress a man that even
Bro has a
police had trouble with. The
lunchbox
fact
suitcase
they
with the
have
letter
so much
A on
support
it.
online is worrisome.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about them. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Just this?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and
Maybe
cause
this is
strange
Joker Black and we
accidents
just
or
don't know.
horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think
think
about
you
it,
should fuck
they're
off.
actually mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late.
I wonder if those bad guys are the ones doing
The fact
those
that this guy
mental shutdowns.
specifically texted you about this, I'm pretty sure he knows.
Seeing more hacked than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya
You're on a
crime ring
train.
reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. That's a Dragon Ball Z title. The driver's death is confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
July 18th.
Next to Kanashiro spilling the beans. That organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
They did. Oh my god.
We did just take down the mafia, keep in mind.
John, that House of Cards thing was a joke.
Okay, let's get
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. They really mess up your information retention.
They really mess.
Oh, speaking of, did you guys know the difference between long-term and short-term memory? Simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your
That is
brain's
not a
capacity
hard
for long-term
limit.
memory is huge. Might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about
Okay, so Kurusuku, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories?
Wait, can I answer?
Do you remember what I just said a second
Oh,
ago?
so how long do you keep long-term memories? Huh? This is a tricky one. What's a long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time. Yeah, well, something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them forever. Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it.
Actually, they do when you become old.
I'm
I
impressed.
learned this from school.
Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away.
Unless you're
Short-term
more
memories
conscious.
become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if we could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want.
Well, unless you're Morgana, in which case you just have short-term memory.
Unless you have the Prima strategy guide in your brain.
But this is wrong though. You can't keep
you
them
got summer
forever.
break once the exams are over. So do
yeah,
your
you
best to
can
study,
fully,
okay?
No, I studied this in college. You can't. When you become old, you start to forget more.
Yeah, that's
Especially when the
called,
long-term memories become old too.
that's called the Dementia Code, but it's not always applicable.
July 18th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class.
then he
Talk
never
about those
does.
things later. Yeah. Hey. Are you listening?
Dodge.
You, pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you?
I feel a murderous intent.
I can see the future.
Your guts probably did not increase at all.
I know, going for charmed. Hey!
Damn, Joker's Ultra Instinct? I never knew. I'm sorry, I had to play it. It's a
I
requirement.
mean, yeah, of course.
It's in my contract.
Kira-kun.
Hey.
Heading home? It's Ray running into you at this hour.
No, it's not.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to
Yes.
be growing quite popular. I just saw someone heading into the nurse's office when I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Naturally,
I'll do
that's
that
still part
tomorrow.
that still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Wait, what? You're gonna be our mother? I'm joking.
But
Make sure you study well, okay?
No, she's going to do a terrorist attack on the fireworks festival if we
I need
don't
to buy
study.
some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai, what a pleasant surprise.
How many people am I going to run into?
Two.
Here, I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
No, I want to go home.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
We can have a seat at my home.
3! Make it 3!
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Wait, you're not allowed to talk to her. She's DLC.
My father works at a TV station.
Oh,
Have you
she's
ever
Royal
seen
Edition.
Good
Well,
Morning
technically,
Japan?
his confidant is
My father's the
DLC
director.
too.
And you're just not going to tell us that until now?
I told you before. In the vanilla, his confidant ranked up automatically as the story progressed. Now in Royal, he actually has a whole confidant line and all that.
That's neat.
I'm pretty sure I told you this before.
Well,
I remember.
I have the memory of a Morgana.
That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Okay.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before.
I entered you both in it.
To be our club representative.
You did it.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call
Can I
it a
go
little
home?
celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Yeah, we'll do it at Real
Does
Blonde.
that work for you, Senpai?
And then you can
No.
stay downstairs while I go to bed.
Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful
No.
little cafe I know about.
Hey,
Of course. Lead the way.
I know of this little
Wait, I
cafe.
think-
I know about
Imagine
this
you
little.
actually go home.
Yoshizawa-san?
Oh, never mind.
You drink hot beverages even in
Yeah,
the
Mila,
this
that's crabs.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold.
I
Since the
know
meet's coming
this
up
little
rather soon.
cafe too.
I see. You make
Wannabe
you're
ass Master
covering all
Roshi
your
shows up and
bases.
slaps you on the head. How dare you?
So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
He ate bread. I must support him.
As well.
I also enjoy bread. I will also support you.
Bread.
He likes
Presenting
bread.
oneself
I like
in a
him.
favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
Huh?
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
I'm a
His
phantom
social
thief,
studies
and he
class
hates
visited
me.
the set of a TV show I have been on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that.
And then we fell in love.
Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
People
That
ship
reminds
these
me,
two like a
Yoshizawa-san.
motherfucker.
You had mentioned that he's been providing you
Don't
with
to
some
mention
guidance.
that.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
Which,
In that
actually,
case, let's play a little game.
you're talking about Akechi and the main character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys won't know. You're the only one that's gonna know what I'm talking about. I really don't like that. I've told Noah this too.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen the whole game. I do not like the ship. Just
Yeah,
looking on
I
it.
completely
mean,
understand
I-
it.
I have enough context to know that that is a horrible idea.
Hmm.
From what I've seen already, that is horrible.
Well, what do you think? You haven't seen.
I
any
was just
spoilers,
commenting
have
on
you?
the fact that people ship these two like a
but
motherfucker.
no, I've only seen what you've shown us, John. I
Okay,
still think that
yeah,
it's horrible.
exactly. It seems like weird, you know.
Yeah, it
And then
seemed
you have,
weird
and then
though.
when you have the context of the whole game, it goes from being a horrible idea to an absolutely shit dumpster fire idea.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Anyway.
Yeah. Back to the video
Would you mind
game.
if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No.
Do you think
go
the
right
Phantom
ahead.
Thieves are absolute pieces of shit?
So, my question was, what do you think
Are
of
you
the Phantom
gay?
Thieves,
Are
Yoshizawa-san?
you gay?
Are you a lesbian?
You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes?
Yes.
I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
Alright, cool.
I
We're
see.
no longer friends.
Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Calm down.
For example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
Yeah, they were being robbed by the Mafia, but I think that it's their responsibility to take them
I
down.
worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is,
Yeah,
and
there
it's
you go.
inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
Oh, okay,
But
okay,
I
now
believe
she makes
a
more
society
sense.
where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves.
No, because
wouldn't last
she's
for
saying
very
that
long.
she's making the
Yeah,
generalizations.
I know.
So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions
Well, this person was
actually
being robbed by the
hinder
Mafia, but like
Quite an
that's their fault.
Interesting take on the matter.
Scale issue.
Let me ask you then.
To
what
be
do
fair,
you
it kind of
think
was a
Yoshizawa-san's
No!
opinion?
No,
some of
it
those
wasn't!
jobs.
It's shit.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
It is
Could you
7-Eleven
actually
today.
be
Yeah,
a
I just
fan
saw
of the
that
Phantom
slate.
Thieves,
Sorry.
Senpai?
No. What?
I didn't mean to start
Why
an
is he
argument.
saying no to
I
that?
just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
Akira is not a fan of the Phantom Thieves.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you.
your poly relationship is rooting for you.
Well then, see you later.
John, Felipe left. There's no one to laugh at that joke.
Wait, he did?
Someone called his name his family.
You're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables.
Gotcha, so you have a security camera and you're hiding it from us.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
No.
Yeah.
I'm getting a bit of one. I think Sunny was referencing the original.
I was.
Oh well. Welcome! Keeping you
I
cool
did in
this
the
summer.
original place.
Soothing Soba is now on sale.
What do you want to do?
You should buy it.
No.
Oh, you don't want to go to work, John?
I'm buying it.
What do you want to do?
You only go to work like once in this shop.
Yeah, and you do it in the daytime. It's not nighttime work.
Yeah, but it's a month that has a 7 in it. Therefore, they need your help.
Therefore, you're wrong.
By the way, you'd shop there at 7-Eleven. LMAO.
Anyway.
Damn it, Felipe's not here to
Kurosukun.
add comedy.
It's even hotter this summer. Do you remember our promise? You become my playing partner so I can research new moves. In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match?
No.
I look forward
Well then,
to
I look forward to this match.
I just said no.
Too bad.
What is that thing in her hair?
I'll start.
A braid.
It's like yarn.
Vanguard is my Toga kingdom. Go forth to the front lines. Trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awaken, dragon. Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno, Rook!
What the fuck is this, D&D?
Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer.
Shogi is an alternative form of Japanese chess.
At last,
by the way.
everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check.
This is supposed to be a Japanese alternative of chess.
I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom.
Or like a queendom.
This? You're a strange one indeed.
I keep adjusting the volume of my headset.
My father had me do image training exercise when I was younger to help me learn the rules and to help me when I go to Planet Namek. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. That is the worst kind of pain. You see, that's the pain that cuts deepest, when people make fun of you on the internet.
That's because you're related to. That's because you can relate to it.
People think I'm weird, that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too.
Yes.
Positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought.
I feel like my relationship has increased.
Yeah.
Do you
Look
guys
at that
want to
guy
know?
over there, Super Saiyan alcoholic with nipples.
With
Y'all want to know a cool fun fact?
What?
Originally, in Persona 5 Royal, Hifumi was going to be a phantom thief,
Nice.
but then was canned.
Yeah.
Was excommunicated from the Guild of Phantom Thieves.
All right.
I was gonna say who
She's
she
the
was
traitor.
replaced by,
That
but
will
that
do
is
for today.
spoilers.
She's the traitor.
Oh.
There's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines?
No.
Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. But you don't want to, right? You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw me on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end it here for today.
It is the night. It is the night.
Later in the evening.
Until next time.
This is fun, so yeah. That is not a One of
Hey, did you
them
know
was
there's
a-
going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? You just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
I thought it was beef, not a game of Battleship.
No.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they really take it off.
That's not the right voice.
The legend of our Phantom Thieves started at
shit,
our
Scott
school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes.
Are you listening?
The police should take notes. I'm the ultimate authority.
Are you listening?
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Mount Kanashiro's arrest of the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there are similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Kurusu-kun?
Take a look at it.
It's a man about ready to throw a child. Picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did?
Me,
be a Phantom Thief?
when my wife is pregnant.
Thievery.
What?
This is it.
Picture.
Correct.
Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels.
Nice going.
Yeah.
What a great persona for Yusuke to have.
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was actually a gentleman thief. Rebelling against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name, the gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illustration made by varying motivations.
Illusion!
In actuality, most heroes are gentleman thieves throughout history or something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before
An
that,
illustration.
you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. What did I
Does
say?
No one ever figure
You
out
said,
that
you
Morgana's
said
hiding in my
illustration
desk.
when he said illusion. So I made
I
fun of you
hope they
for
don't
it.
illustrate us.
It's open.
Come in.
Oh, hello.
You're the student council president,
Oh
Nichima-san,
boy, you get to
correct?
invade on people's privacy. My favorite part of the video
Sorry
game.
for coming by so suddenly.
It was not.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase
not.
counseling session makes some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Right.
Yes.
So I shall.
Why
You're
is he
sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
You're switching roles now.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
No, in fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful do you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
But it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me, too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing forward towards our futures. Should anything come up that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
I can only write down scribbles on this clipboard.
Hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
Hey, why don't we go to Mementos?
Hey, why don't we go to Ryuji?
Yeah, no.
So
What are you doing right now? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Got it.
I just thought of something stupid, by the way.
What's that? Voice in my head.
So you remember when we got the social link for the prosecutor?
Mm-hmm.
I was like imagining like what if after that it also just ticks back to like him having another flashback to like 5 minutes in the future.
Ryuji, the voice in my head is laughing. Is that normal?
For real?
No.
Oh wait.
So I've been thinking about what to do with the track team, but I realized I'm not the kind of guy to come up with epic plans that could save the day. So I think I'm gonna do this the one way I know how. Can you come with?
I just got the joke.
I gotta tell Nakaoka and Takeshi what's going on with that asshole of a teacher. I mean, there's no way the track team's gonna make a comeback without them. Come with me to the courtyard, man.
I thought the joke was that I was the voice in John's head, but no.
No, we're all voices in John's
I
head.
get it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're all voices in Ryuji's head.
No.
Wait, we are?
I'm
We're
pretty
not
sure
playing as
Ryuji
Ryuji.
has 0 voices in his head.
Whatever his name is.
No thoughts,
Fucking
head empty.
Akira Kurusu.
So I called Nakaoka and Takeshi over here. I'm gonna tell them what that bastard Yamauchi's up to. You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the Monya shop. I'm a genius, I know. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around?
I was like, why does the name Yamauchi sound so
What do
familiar?
you
And I
want,
was like,
Sakamoto? Takeshi? Nakaoka? What the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. But until then, he could show the others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself?
Get better,
Proud.
L.
My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. That I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of stupid crap like that? Shut up! What does a thug like you know? You didn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto. Who are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if you're serious, that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakaoka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before. But you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team or a place to belong.
I see.
You missed running that bad? No, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. That is before I met this dude.
Let's all be friends with that guy.
I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. You're really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on! Oh, did you really have to keep swinging so hard and then bury me in rocks? I'm actually starting and then explode me? I'm actually starting to feel a little better already.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Me too. I think I can finally put all this behind me.
We got to punch this
Okay, I'm
bitch.
sorry. I'm sorry too. So you want to make out? Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
On my end, the screen just flashed back when you said
And
that.
then they censor it because that's not allowed.
They make out for a half a second, and it happened again. It keeps splashing to black. Is it doing that for you guys too?
No.
Well, obviously not you, John.
What's going on?
It flashed a few times for me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's flashing to black a couple of times.
Yeah, it does that in the game. That's how
But
the
why?
game works. To transition. Anyway, you saw that, right? That was some serious violence.
No, that's no transition. It's flashing for a half a second.
Oh man, I've been taking good care of this face. Now look what ended up happening to it.
It looks the fucking same.
Either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I guess they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks.
Wait, fine together?
You're telling me? You just sat around while I got my ass beat. For real,
Look what they
though,
did to my-
You were a big
look what
help. You were pushing
look
me
what
to
they
be
did.
cool the whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint. You were running next to me.
Look what they did to my face. Shows his face
Brutal.
unchanged.
Just forget about the beating I took, okay?
What beating you took? Your face is not changed.
It's not even me this time.
Ooh, Endure. That's a really cool one.
Oh, hey, Sonny. Does your phone like
Your
vibrate?
phone is doing a vibrate.
Shit.
It's probably because they're getting a phone call.
Yeah. Chance to withstand
it was-
an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
I can't believe that you learned sturdy.
All right then.
That's at home. I think my mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time. Actually, I think it's more like a focus band than it is sturdy.
If his mouth, you should
Sturdy is where you
see
can
a
endure
doctor.
a fatal attack with 1 HP remaining.
From full health. Yo, Akira,
I
it's
know how
me. Thanks for the
Pokemon
help
works.
today.
No, I
Man,
think
my
we're
jaw's
different.
still kinda messed
They both
up.
work the same way, but
You
in a
should
different
go
way.
see a dentist.
I don't know how to explain it.
Focus sash is basically like sturdy, but a focus band, it works from any HP percentage, but it only has a % chance to work.
Okay, so it's like a focus band.
Focus band, yeah, that's what I said. Or did I say something different?
Basically,
No,
if
you
someone
said
gets
it.
hit
I'm
for
just,
full
I'm,
health-
I'm just pretending like I'm ignoring you, John. You did say it.
Okay, hang on.
But it's a good kind of workout, you know? Just like after, it's pretty good pain, you know? Just like after a workout. You're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk, they got a good team. I hope so. Still a long way from how things used to be, but I did all I could. Man, if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it. Okay, later. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. I would head home, and I mean home, but upstairs. But you know what?
I should head home.
I see something cool over here I want to do.
I guess I should head home. Doesn't even move.
Alright, here we go. Many students' greatest love.
Oh,
Sleeping.
That does
Studying.
fit, but no.
No, it doesn't. There's no G.
I went.
No, many students' greatest love. I think the answer is come.
Ball.
What?
I hope not.
What's the other word?
Anyway,
Ramen. Oh, true.
down.
go here and there.
Everywhere.
What's the other one?
Sunny season.
Me.
Travel. Wait.
That's the eye.
I got it.
I'm guessing the other one's summer.
There you go.
Summer's not even here though.
Okay. Many students' greatest love.
T.
Persona? We all like Persona, right? Good grades? Drugs?
Akio at Evanpur.
True.
Richer.
The problem is if I
Richer.
give you a letter, it's gonna give it away immediately.
Any letter?
Okay, maybe not any letter. Do you want one?
Okay. They give us a letter that won't give it away immediately, because I don't get it. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is Spartan.
Semesters. No.
Institution. Detention.
Many students' greatest love.
My penis.
I'm not gonna let you know. Don't look at chat. Ayla got it.
Perhaps it was a little too late for me.
Oh wait.
Okay,
Comatose.
so don't say
Vacation.
it.
I know.
Comatose.
Oh shit! I
Oh,
was
fuck y'all. Really?
Comatose.
No, that is not many students' greatest love.
Well, they don't like vacations
I did
from
not.
school.
I did not look at chat before.
No, I just like sleeping.
Word wizard. That's me.
You should
Yeah,
read
but
the
I,
Wizard
basically,
word.
I explained to Gnome like how.
Hey, John,
basically-
you should look at the trivia.
I'm going to the promenade. I'm too busy.
That's not the trivia.
I'm too busy for that.
You're never too busy.
But basically, I explained to Gnome like that why the story is better.
Well, I don't give a fuck about Pokemon. Are you looking?
Dummy Undertale reference.
You're here just in time, my man. Since it's summer, it's a good time for soothing soba.
Oh.
You think you could buy that for me? Heard it's a limited time offer, but I have no idea where it's being sold.
Oh, that's why you
Good thing
don't.
I have you. You can find it for me, right? I have this Koedo sword ready to trade you for it. You have my
I have
thanks.
this sword to give
Judging
you.
by that poker face, you got the soothing soba, didn't you? So can we trade? Yes? Yes?
You want to
Yes,
trade
of course.
drugs?
I knew you won the Koedo sword too. Come to think of it, I've never seen chilled noodles in the winter. Are chilled noodles sold only during summer then? Even the packaging screams summer. Anyway, this is fine. Good work. Let's try to get some time.
Let's not. It feels like you're a drug dealer.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's a...
True.
Hi.
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 Can we
Good
kill
evening.
this man yet?
We went to that cafe with Yoshizawa-san the other day, right? It's
Yeah,
been
it
getting
was
quite a
shit.
bit of buzz
Yeah,
lately,
that was
you know?
like 2 days ago.
I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but unfortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As
Who
far as they're
cares? Oh, I
concerned,
know
anyone in
which one
my
to go.
company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the person in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Catchy wants to have a discussion in the cafe nearby. With the knowledge and charm that I have, it shouldn't be a problem. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily.
What do you want to do?
Thanks.
kill
The
a
place is
Catchy
really
yet?
quite popular. It should be open right now. Let's get going.
Can we kill a Ketchy?
Oh, why?
He seems like a horrible person.
The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Come here often.
Come.
No, I only learned about it recently. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about the popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
Is this a date, Akeshi?
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed it
Just
more than
porn.
I thought I would. Hey, look! Isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Was his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh.
Detective
Looks like I've been spotted. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is that a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go.
It's gonna go.
Wanna rush? Sorry, but I think
We're
it'd be
having
best
such
to
a
leave.
beautiful date.
I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I didn't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How about we find out? Hey,
Hold on a moment.
what are you... Oh, he's back! This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? Now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were saying things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aw, he was the real thing. I could have bragged about meeting him. I hate you. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd rather learn to watch what I say around you. I should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait? Or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
I love that so
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I think he was holding back rage, it seemed like.
Oh my god.
Keeping a level head while holding back pure, unbridled rage.
How dare you put glasses on me?
I can say fine, you motherfucker.
It was your idea.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Yeah, I got plenty of money, it's fine.
I'll see you later.
Spend all your money.
I got
So
all
where's
this
the
money with
coffee
my
shop?
part-time job. Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I
must
can't
enjoy
believe we
that
got out
date.
of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun.
Good job.
Though
What's
if you
the current
dressed me as
timer?
dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double.
What's
You
the
and I
current
aren't
timer?
terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, I'm going to have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything, from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I have to excuse myself. See you soon. What were you
I
saying?
love Akechi so much.
I was saying, what's the current timer?
Oh, I should look.
Oh shit.
43 hours.
Did you start the
43.
timer? I was gonna say.
Yeah.
just heard
I made
this, but
sure
apparently we're having a
to
summer
tell
festival
John early.
soon. Heard there's gonna be
That's
shit
awesome.
like kebab, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped! Is there nothing but
For real?
meat?
For real?
Well, duh, what else would you want? Man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. I'll eat my exams.
Oh, I was not going there with that.
All the news on
What?
Kanashiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why would she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I might hear the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. Can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though.
Anyway.
Do-do-do-do. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin!
Are you
Angle
listening?
C is 28 degrees, and angles A and B are 88 degrees. What's the angle of B and E?
180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180.
It's 64.
Fuck.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowser? Ah, Bowser. In this hot weather? Oh,
Bowser.
never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right?
Of the Mushroom Kingdoms, right?
It's Huge Wang, yeah. Yeah, the strategist is Shu.
The Mushroom Kingdoms.
The strategy was about a river overflowing somewhere Huge Wang is.
That is so fucking racist.
And they were offering something to quell the liver. His river of cum!
They gave him head.
Oh. Yeah, they gave him head. That's it, a crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Bowser, right? The Master Strategist came up with the Bowser to offer them head. Yeah, I think you're right. The Bowser were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of giving head.
Yep.
You finished in time. Good job. The teachers are definitely gonna understand what the fuck you just written.
By the way, there was a real life, but it seems it was removed at some point.
Huge wang, dude! I can't stop fucking laughing.
Have you stolen my joke?
Huge Wang's river.
Huge wang. Huge wang. Offered a head to the river. Ugh.
So it seems you have stolen my funnies.
Oh,
Funny, you didn't make any of those
I
funny.
literally said huge wang first.
Yeah, before I did, because I wasn't paying attention, because I was trying to look for the fan site.
Yeah, he made the jokes before I was about to make them, therefore he stole them.
It's the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the
I'm the
name
person
and genus
obsessed
of
with
this
my wang
organism.
jokes.
That's blue
Crab.
lobster jump scare.
Blue lobster jump scare.
that's a
Oh my
crab.
gosh!
That sounds about right.
Red crab jump scare.
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Everyone died.
The end.
Whoa.
We caused a genocide. Yeah, it's nice, Deku.
The Great Housing Crisis of 2007.
That's what it caused.
Let's get started.
Today's the third day of finals.
Let's get
Are you ready?
started.
Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches?
Cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Raining frost.
Which of the
raining
following is
puppy.
another name for the somen noodles traditionally eating on Tanabata? Jack Frost.
Milky Way.
Milky Way.
Sure would be milky.
Yeah.
Semen.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You got this, all right?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
I will be able to see my score. The
Did
day
you take
after
your meds
tomorrow.
today? I don't know, Ayla, did you?
Day after
I wasn't
tomorrow.
there to see.
I will be able to see my test scores the day after
There
tomorrow.
was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed
Hi,
if I
Oya.
had an extra week.
That was a skill
too.
issue.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa?
This is the journalist, by the
I
way.
heard
That's
the
her
school
voice.
moved her exam period.
Hi.
Must be nice getting perks like that.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm busy.
Hey there.
I'm busy.
Congrats
I'm
on
busy
surviving
eavesdropping.
Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
No.
There's
I can't.
something
I
I'd
just
like to
finished
discuss.
finals.
I promise it'll just take a moment.
I can't. I have automatic story events today.
Touche. Please.
I
though,
can't, I'm
I've been
eavesdropping.
Looking forward to chatting with you.
Feels like I should go along with him. I feel like it'll lead me to
Thanks.
automatic story
I
events.
know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
That's what the Prima Strategy Guides list today as automatic story
It
events.
sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
You think I'm hot?
Well, I suppose.
Not even a
that's-
reaction?
No. L plus
something
ratio.
It surprises me of how little you react to some of my things, John.
Okay, here goes.
Please listen to the story.
To just be funny
This
next
is
time.
all
I don't know.
hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Die.
I agree.
Wait,
No
what
matter
did that
what
just say?
happens,
I don't want
it
to
won't
think
be a
about
pretty
it.
sight.
Ugh.
When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a
Bless you.
profession.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
What work?
The conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
In other words, we won't get to advance as confidant for a while.
Exams are finally over.
Well, look, we're about to go to Mementos or something.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right?
I am
I
Ryuji.
kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
I'm the only one that studied.
Perfect example.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Give it up for hour 43.
I can only imagine what the
And a half.
result will be.
I love this line.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism
Still
can
splashing.
Oh shit. I thought it was 34. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I saw the 0 and I was like, huh?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
That's in 2 days.
How can you remember
In Shibuya.
that so?
Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Is there any major story
Now
event
for
yet?
the
Okay,
weather.
yep, there is.
Seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather.
Oh no, that means a lot of people are gonna go to the Shadow World or whatever.
The time just flew by today, huh?
It's the TV world.
Okay.
Now that we've done with exams, let's find ourselves a new target. Now that our exams are over, we can get a good night's rest. Let's go to sleep.
Let's go to bed.
Let's go to
You've
sleep.
been studying for exams the past few days. Don't stay up too late tonight and get some rest instead, okay? I
Let's
didn't
go to
study
bed.
for shit. I hung out with my fucking chess partner.
Let's go to bed.
Let's go to bed. Let's
Can
go
you
to
even
bed.
concentrate on making infiltration tools? I think you're tired from exams. Let's just go to sleep.
Can you train?
Can I talk?
I get that you want to
Nope.
move your body after finishing exams, but aren't you feeling tired? Let's just go to sleep.
Can you even interact with the plant?
Nice.
It's the only thing
You
that can.
can.
Give you a
Hey,
chance of interacting.
Morgana, 69.
Hey, John, why do I have a thing? You're about to go to the Velvet Room.
Am I?
Well, you can't because you're too
Usually,
tired
if
or
it's
something.
forcing you to go to bed, something is about to happen.
It's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember? The one I told you about 5 minutes ago?
I mean,
Let me
that's
sleep. Oh, come on. We're all tired from the tested shit. Just give me a sec.
So like,
I completely spaced on it till now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to
No, it's
go?
not. It is not tomorrow.
The fireworks are tomorrow. The fireworks are on the 18th. The festival's tomorrow.
Sure.
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's
What
make
about
sure
the
we
weather?
invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Eh, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. I
And then it rained.
don't think you know how Marie works, Ryuji. Anyway, how would he know whether or
Marie.
not it'll rain? Yeah, from Persona 4, the one that did the
Okay.
weather.
You get the weather?
Yeah, and the ending.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I get the joke.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
She's so worked up over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Isn't there a poster with one of the P4 characters?
Yeah, we've seen it a few times. Oh, and no sleeping in. Got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this.
It was Risei.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember which one it was.
18.
What's up?
Heat wave. That's even worse than rain.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
He wants to draw you nude.
I have a favor to ask.
A
Wanna
favor?
make out?
Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like
It's
for
called
you to
kissing.
lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, I'm excited.
That sounds badass.
course.
I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but
And it's still like flashing black.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's a
that-
transition!
what do you think?
No,
Yes, it is!
Way more.
These
No,
aren't
it-
specifically
it's not the
transition.
transition.
Yeah, I'm not talking about transitions.
Well, I don't deserve such
Oh
praise.
my
Yeah,
god.
I've been
I'm
noticing it
literally
too.
gonna go back and
This
stream,
flash of
so I'll tell you
beauty
it's
to
transition.
No,
otherwise
it won't be on the
barbaric
stream.
battlefields,
Yes,
so to
it
speak.
will! Yes, it will!
Well, it's on
No,
this
no,
stream.
John. These are specifically a Discord thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We should
I can
consult
see the
Jose about
transitions,
this.
yes, but I'm also seeing
However,
additional
I can
fades
feel
of
my
black.
appetite growing after describing
weird.
my idea.
It's about for like
Same
1-2
here.
frames.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so hot. It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move
And no
right into
eyes.
asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We can't. Okay.
We should grab our kebabs and get out.
Oh,
of here.
Oh, sh.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Yeah, the protagonists in this group.
Is she talking
I
about
don't
us?
want to watch this one. I hate that. Hate the situation that's about to happen.
Calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
Here, I'll describe it. Look, the girl's walking over to the group.
Okay. I'm gonna
I'll describe it for him.
cringy comments so they can't
Please
see the
no.
footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and
Oh.
your friends there are meat lovers?
Oh.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Okay, on.
Can you talk to someone else?
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Cool. Oof, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We
Oh
gotta-
wait, that's
It was
right.
live,
He was.
wasn't
More
it?
important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right. My kebab.
Also,
Lines for the food stalls were even more insane.
I
than
forgot
the
he was
heat.
trying to be cringeworthy.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
You still
Almost
are.
all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make
Why are
everything
you thinking
taste
about curry at a
delicious.
time like this?
How mysterious.
I really wanted a kebab.
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
Oh,
That's not a
came all the way
kebab.
out here, so we might as well go
That's not
check
a
that thing
kebab.
out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking
This
about.
scene
do
wasn't
you?
in the original either.
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture.
But I
I'd
think
love to
this
see it
scene
for
was,
personal
but there
reference.
was nothing about a
But-
stadium in
Then
the
come on,
original.
let's go.
So they don't go to a stadium in
Nope.
the original.
Nope. This is purely in Royal,
So
this
that's
part.
it? It barely even started?
Alright,
These
so the
seem
redhead
to
girl's
be
gonna come in here,
premature
isn't she?
Spectators.
Maybe.
I guess this is what people
Maybe.
call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also,
Why'd
the
you come
summer
with
festival
us?
drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
For real?
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
I fucking knew it.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about
Oh yeah, she's looking at a building like we all aren't strange.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
You're not suspicious of this at all?
Senpai?
Hey. By the way, Noah does not like this shirt on her.
Well, Noah is short.
Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Ooh, look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her. Her eyes are already red, though.
Yeah.
So is everything else.
That was delicious.
You sure packed it
I
away.
guess.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Yeah, that's right. Anorexia.
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Have you considered getting good?
Scrub.
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Me?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Nanako died?
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Felipe just said LMAO. And if you don't have context, it just sounds like my younger sister died in an accident. LMAO!
Hey, Felipe, you're still in the BC, nerd.
He's probably being talked to by parents.
And then he types LMAO while being talked to.
Thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me,
Eating
don't
food,
you?
that's it.
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body,
Yep,
and
that's me.
spirit.
The living phone charger.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity.
I'm feeling like the
going to jog
opposite
home.
is true.
Take care.
She's anorexic.
What do you think they're going to target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you're at post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Because all they do is admit their crimes.
You're back.
They don't know that. How could you, Kurusu? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did
Because you're a nerd.
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Believe me, I wanted to think that. Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out.
Phone rings.
Beedity.
The phone
Anyway,
rings
it's
at
been a
just-
long time, but it's time for some drinky.
His phone goes off. His phone goes off, and it's a group message from them saying,
What
"Kurusu,
the
what the
fuck? You need to get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Nice chugging. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job. I was watching you try so hard.
What just increased?
Knowledge. We got some omega fatty acid or whatever.
What increases my wang?
What?
One increases wang? What?
I'll be right back.
I said it increases my wang. But,
Day after day, many people visit this confessional. All of them regain something important by
I
reflecting on their
have no use
past.
to
By the way, you've
say
come at a good
neither.
time today. We're currently accepting small donations for people who wish to support our church and its work. If you donate, you'll receive an item suitable for the amount of your donation. So a transaction. Gotcha.
Hey, John.
What?
I asked this to Felipe, but I don't know if he's gonna answer. How do you convert an Audacity file to MP3?
You put it in Audacity and you export it as an MP3.
Okay.
You've done a good deed. God be with you, my son. You're my dad?
Holy water.
You abandoned me
file-
to go hang out with the cafe owner.
Save project as?
No, export. There's an export button under file.
Oh, there it is.
Take a look around.
I do not use Audacity that much.
Running Dead. Remember what I said about us going to see that fortune teller lady a lot? Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go again.
Yeah, we're doing it because she's overpowered as
Oh, whoops,
shit.
that's not what I want.
Is that so? What shall we do?
Hold on. If you hear a random sound effect, you know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because I... Yeah.
Now, charm.
Okay.
Yay, we did it. We hit charm. We did good.
I wanted to play that sound effect so bad when she said sister died.
When he said what?
when Kasumi said my sister died. I wanted to play that sound effect so bad.
Anyway.
But I was too busy trying to
Alright, so tell me everything
Celebratory festival photo. Here's a
Tell me
commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea.
Tell me everything I missed.
You missed that.
Not the shaved ice.
You missed.
You were talking to the fortune teller. Did she
Yeah.
say anything?
Just said, here's your charm, buddy.
What
She
stat
said
did you
my
increase?
wang.
Charmed, buddy.
Oh.
It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll go somewhere we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk of food's got me hungry. Cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat.
Can we just give Yusuke money?
Want to see a movie?
Yeah.
He needs
Feel
it.
like a movie? Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that chick flick, Love Possibly. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? Yay!
Real?
All right, let's
Really?
meet in front of the movie
Really?
theater in Shibuya. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see why we do this.
There's so many other ways to increase the social stat.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to...
My social stats! Lady Han's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social stats or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn a lot about love. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. We just got 10 points of charm, and that ranks us up.
Damn.
10 points! And our
I've seen
limit is
one
40 now. So we got a fourth of what we need.
All right.
used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh?
Thanks!
But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home.
Damn.
Damn. I forgot it's not rank 9 yet. Can't do that.
Oh, by the way, you just showed us that we completely destroyed our prefrontal cortexes because we laughed at social status.
What?
What happened?
The joke was social status in real life. It had nothing to do with Persona.
Absolutely not.
Hello, Kurosha Senpai.
Games, what has nothing to do with Persona?
Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it
Everything has to do with
110%
Persona.
tomorrow at practice. Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it into the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa is gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried.
The only question to be had is...
How big
I guess there's
my
no question to be
is.
had.
Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You got one? How about you, Akira? I'll go in normal clothes. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know, you don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. Yeah, imagine if I wore my glasses to see. Just go without your glasses so you can see the fireworks better.
Hold on, John. Aren't Akira's glasses just purely
Yes,
for
they're
aesthetic
for
to make you
show.
look
yes,
cool?
but I'm just saying, imagine if he needed those glasses to see.
They're for show, and by that I mean they just have a giant like piece of paper in front of them. That way they always look bright.
That's true.
I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one. They said blindly falls off the building with no glasses.
I can't see without my aesthetic.
Oh yeah,
I
there's a
can't see.
I honestly didn't know they were fake glasses.
There's a fireworks festival today. If you're
I
going,
can't
be
see
careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
I can't
Make
see
sure to
without my
keep on a mask.
aesthetic.
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Okay.
Can't see without my aesthetic.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Your
Hey,
mom.
I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds
Your
like it'll be
parents
really
never
bad if it
text
turns
you.
out
I
true.
just realized this.
Well, it looks like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after
Ah,
we get
fuck,
back.
I already forgot the
We
name.
don't have much time, so let's get
Medjet.
My
Thank you.
True.
going. So hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
How about today's train news? Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transport to be congested for the entire day.
Oh,
Sudden
shit.
weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Yeah.
This should be fun.
What's wrong with people enjoying fireworks?
Everything.
What's wrong with a group of
Jinx.
kids wanting to enjoy a buffet?
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm
Me.
being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
Why is he wearing one?
Why aren't you two
Because he's
wearing
gay.
It's a good.
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Gay?
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Felipe
Yes, we
wouldn't wear
do.
one.
Oh, he did.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Ryuji's the
Hi,
supreme
Makoto.
dumbass.
Well, Felipe is not traditional
Wanna go
Japanese.
together?
Are we getting hit on?
For a second, I thought that girl's like sleeve was her ass.
Wanna be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Rude.
No way.
Let me think about it.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your...
Whoops.
L plus
Lock.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Make your breasts bigger.
I couldn't unsee the ass.
Why don't you go after them then?
Oh,
So
hi.
those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Slate's doesn't
No,
work.
that's...
Accusatory.
Yusuke's such a pretty boy. He is really missing out because of what
Or
he
he's
does.
gay.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true
He
to
is a
himself.
fanboy.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
From him.
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's
Lisa.
gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Already crowded.
Sus Ryuiji. Ryuiji.
Amazing in yukata. Talk about that.
Mama Ryuji, number 1.
Wahoo!
Oh, anime cutscene. We're gonna get copyright claimed.
Yeah.
Short.
Haha.
No. No, a moment.
You say that, but Makoto's shorter.
Also, Akira just has black eyes.
How did it? What? Woman.
Yeah?
Okay. Why was I looking?
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Gonna go instant transmission.
Hello, woman we don't know.
Yet.
We're just trying to get out
Wow,
of the rain.
spoilers.
How crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You know
mean
everyone.
The girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
That's not how this
Not
works.
possible in the real world.
Yo, I got wet. I smell like wet cat.
It's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get?
Oh, Lord.
Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna
Then get
find
canceled
someone
by
better than
rain?
Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Let's go
I
to
love
bed.
that's
Let's go
like
to
one of my
bed.
favorite
So you won't
scenes.
tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say.
Hey, I love that fireworks scene.
I see.
No, it just
In
happened.
that case, I have ways of making you talk.
What the fuck is going on?
What's that supposed
Your
to?
mother.
Thanks for the drink.
How did she not see me?
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Am I invisible?
Lover's quarrel.
Lover's quarrel?
No, you moron. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
She's not with Medjed.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways.
I die
If
in
you agree to
Limphal.
a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice.
And we'll leak your
Then we
social security
We are
number.
unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement
Why does Akechi need to be there?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether
No,
it's a sense
they're-
of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
And yeah, how many people have you arrested,
Stupid
dumbass?
thing they're getting riled up on.
Probably a few.
Thieves, huh? What the world
We just
are
don't see it.
You know about them?
I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small?
Bruh. You're the one that tells me to keep my head down.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Don't use too much weed.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence.
Pointless
In
Akechi
that
moment.
respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
What, being the leader of things?
Like,
Obviously, they were provoked.
that
Hackers
seems like a
declared war on
news
Phantom
channel,
Thieves?
but then just Akechi was
getting
there.
interesting.
Sunny.
But why? Did the Phantom Thieves
Sorry.
do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it.
I'm glad they still believe in us.
I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves group chat.
I should read it.
We gotta talk about Medjed. You know, guys, people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data.
What did
You
you
can't
say?
use that. You
They're
can't say
white.
that. You can't say that.
They're white.
They're white?
You're gonna get canceled. No. This stream's gonna be taken down. No.
Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kanashira. Right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. That's impossible. Yeah, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Would we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is the greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji?
Ryuji?
Hello? Seems she had
Oh, I
suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our
I thought you just
reputation's
worked
gonna
for the
plummet
neighborhood.
if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now, either. Hey, Akira, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more his thing.
Is Mishima part?
I doubt that. Also, Makoto,
Hey.
try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
And a lot of other things, yeah?
Felipe says, are they Discord moderators? Good question. Anyway.
Let's do it.
What do you want to do?
Kawakami can only be called to LeBlanc for housekeeping after it's closed. The customers and Sojiro will leave the cafe at that time, so be aware of this if you have any business with them.
Okay.
You can only make 5. Yeah, just a few.
John?
I'm gonna make go homes because they could be useful.
Yeah.
What
But
the
John,
hell
you're gonna
are
make like
go
7
homes?
go homes.
You go home.
Wait,
Yeah,
John, you
but
could've-
how do
you
they
could've
work?
called
How do go
Kawakami.
homes work?
Well,
John,
you throw
why
it
didn't you-
down, it makes a smoke screen, so it's like a smoke screen, but it teleports you.
Hey, John. Are
What?
you just going to ignore the other button that just suddenly appeared?
Yeah, we are, because it doesn't do anything good. At least
Well,
for now.
you're not going to even describe what it does?
What happens is, you get Kawakami to come over, she makes about half of the tools that you would normally have been able to make, and in exchange you get time to do something else. Pretty much. But we're doing this because we need proficiency, not because we need the tool. Not bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Hey, look! 2 points.
Nice.
Hey, look! 1 point!
It's like 3 whole points.
No, it's another 2 points, actually.
Well, then stop. You're using bullshit math.
Let's go to bed.
Let's go to bed.
Dingus.
I can't read English.
What?
Who
Tell me.
cares?
That's talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They
Medjed
they
is
target
nuts.
corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway
doesn't make
company
sense.
server thing? That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys? Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. And Medjed, the guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods? They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? They're fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens, so
Oh, so
long
that
as
was
it's
probably
interesting.
It's just all of us here.
How loud was that yawn?
Decently. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish
No,
I
you're
could
not.
get in the top 10. Most
You
look-
could
people
be
look at
if you
smart
want.
students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. I didn't even need to study.
That charm?
What just increased, Charm?
Wait.
Yeah.
Didn't you get 100% though?
What? Yeah, I got them all right,
yeah,
but
but
it
it-
also depends on
Yeah,
your
but
knowledge stat.
it's a knowledge check.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can get them all right if your knowledge is level 1. You don't even get in the top 10.
Huh.
Because I think
Actually, that's way better than Persona 4, to be honest.
Yeah, I think the in-game like explanation for that is that the game only has you answer certain questions, and the rest are answered by Akira himself. So depending
Which
on your
means
knowledge
way
stat,
better
he
than
will
Persona
get those
4.
right.
So hold on, Akira's a dumbass.
Depending
Sure.
on his knowledge stat, he can be.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
Honestly, better than Persona 4.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Yeah, it's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
You brought it up.
There's something
Face the
more important
truth.
here. Mishima.
Face the
Face
truth.
myself.
Oh
Hey,
my
I'll face
god.
about the internet, right?
That is not even
Yep.
right.
I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
Him.
See.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking
No?
here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, later, nerd.
Is he off
That
to?
was fruitless.
That's
If
space.
anyone else got any info?
She was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Her opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Just late with that.
Imagine,
Mishibo's
It
useless.
seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
Afternoon.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
This
We'll be
entire
holding
class
an
was diagnosed with
emergency
ligma.
assembly on Monday the 25th.
What's
Please
ligma?
come to school that day.
Ooh,
Settle
you're in
down.
trouble.
We've had many
Wait,
strange
emergency meeting?
incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Beep, beep.
She saw some
How are we gonna
bad
find
despite her-
Nightshade? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They've carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we could chew? Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even
Get a
know
larger
whether it's
phone.
a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there?
Munch,
This
munch.
stuff's really not so good, going so good. That's probably why my exam's going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Bronchity Monchity, Felipe.
Damn,
Munch.
this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Who are you?
I have no idea.
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
I'm gonna be honest, all I know is her name, and that's all I know about her, so I am still confused.
In my opinion, she is best girl.
Wow, look
She
at all
used
those
to be
cast
my
members.
profile for a long app.
I
Man.
used to think she was best girl.
What? Impossible.
And then you found Rise.
Oh, in a second.
Oh, what's the name of the red clothing girl in Persona 4?
Yukiko.
Thank you.
Of course not.
Let's go to the blue room.
The blue
Heard it.
room.
I heard
Oh,
there's
shit.
blue in. I heard there's blue in
There's
there.
blue and a room.
Did we ever say give it up for 44?
Oh, no, we didn't. Hour 44.
Oh, well, give it up for 44.
Why does she keep kicking us in there?
Because she's a bitch.
Because she's a bitch. And a girl.
Well, okay, that has nothing to do with it.
I don't know.
What?
She is like
Sai just
4
said she's
years
a
old.
bitch. Sai just said she's a bitch and a girl, and I'm like, that has nothing to do with it.
I don't fucking know. I said words. That
Eddie
had like
considered
nothing to do
stopping.
with each other.
You went there too fast. What did you do?
What?
Your mom?
What do you even do in there?
Oh, here, good. What is it? All right, I want
Wait,
to ask
do
you.
where?
In the Velvet Room. What he did?
I wanted to
Yeah,
ask you a
fun.
favor about that student we saw in the red light district.
Fun fact, there's only one other
Got a
person watching
persona
this
to
stream
hang out
right
with
now.
her.
Yeah, he registered a persona.
Did she
From the
just say
command.
yeah like Papyrus? She sure did.
Let's play game.
Thank you. It'll be nice when I have you there to talk with her. Wait for me in the student council room. I'll call her in.
Alright, so I figured out the source of this black flashes. It's every time the game stutters.
Yeah. Aiko Taco.
Taco.
Taco-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Akira-kun saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you were looking at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want.
Why are you working there?
Oh, I see. But they totally bug me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get some good spending money. Plus, the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, you can tell on me. You even brought a witness today. Hold up. Doesn't that mean that you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? So what if we were together?
Yes.
It was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets? Oh crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
She is.
I told you that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support.
That is the first time they said rumored criminal, like, in a very long time.
By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil
Yeah,
case?
they've like completely dropped that.
You know Buchimaru-kun?
We just talked about it.
I have like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past! Someone just asked me, Sonic the Hedgehog, if I could make everything wrong with Adventure Time. I've never really watched that show, so I'm not really sure if I want to do that for a show I haven't watched. And frankly, I'm not sure if I could really do everything wrong with on much other than Steven Universe, to be fair. Because there's not really much of anything I know more than Steven Universe, so...
I'm still script writing KO Sims, so I'm still working on that.
Well,
KO.
We'll see. We'll have to get to the future when we come to it. But yeah, if that answers your question. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. OMG, this is too hilarious! The student council president has an adorable pencil case? My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend.
Oh,
okay.
Why is she not denying this?
Wait, he's not my boyfriend.
Okay, there we go.
And saved. Oh crap,
She's
is
not
this
gonna
late
listen to
already?
that.
I gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye-bye! You could do everything wrong with DBZ over the next 70 years. Oh, God.
I'll be right back.
Actually,
all over the place.
not wrong.
Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. Beep.
I mean, you are.
Yes.
That's how you're helping me. You know, I believe that Taco-san said about me is how others think as well.
Pretty sure it is Taco.
I thought I'd changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm gonna try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And I think that'll help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm gonna show you how useful an honor student can really be. Martial arts using shadow. Alright. I'd be interested to talk with Takao-san some more now that I've got her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Hello?
Cow?
Thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turns out to be quite a Buchimaru fan.
Yeah, it is Takao.
It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about the store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
Forgot I was muted. Anyway, I can't believe Akira got fired.
Damn.
What do you get fired
Summer
from?
break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So, I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes.
So
He
that is
truly
why we
an
don't have a
elusive
Medjed
being.
persona.
Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait! Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Hey, that's nothing to be impressed about! I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Hi, Sojiro. That's not Sojiro. Hi,
That's not.
Hi, Sojiro.
There you are.
You had
Hi,
tests
Soap.
before the summer break, right? How were they? Perfect.
Oh.
You have a good look on your face. You can have this. Look at your face with it. It's a dandy mirror.
Aw,
one
dandy
dandy
mirror.
mirror.
Pretty smart, huh? You should admit.
As one mirror.
Studying is good and all, but men need to keep up their looks too. Looking clean is important. What does that actually do?
And it probably
It's prettier.
It gives you
Charm,
reflect.
I guess?
I'm calling it gives you
Increase
reflect.
charm?
Counter-Strike!
Yeah, I was right.
Ooh,
Technically, I was technically right.
Anyway,
Can you
Is
not?
that good or is
Ooh.
that bad?
It's good.
What does Counter-Strike do?
you have a
global
15
offensive.
You have
It's a cool game.
You have a 15% chance to counter physical attacks, all of them. So yeah, pretty
But
good.
John, isn't it actually a cool game? Isn't Counter-Strike
I've
actually
never
a cool
played
game?
it.
Counter-Strike
just
Global
joking.
Offensive.
It's not my kind of game.
Play little.
Oh my
These
god, again?
gauge student knowledge.
I'm here for the crossword.
Hi.
He made it just done.
Okay, it's not exams. It might be. No, it can't be tests unless
Homework? I don't know.
Wait, it can't be tests. It's tests.
No.
That's 6 letters. 9.
Pull an all-nighter.
Pull an
die.
all-nighter.
Dead.
That would not fit, unfortunately. It's close.
Exams?
Oh.
Ah. All the words were there.
Fuck, what's it called? I don't know.
Rat race result.
What the heck is a rat race?
Can't we do anything else? I think it's.
result.
I keep thinking it's TES.
Study aids.
Bruh. What the heck?
Wait, what'd someone say?
Cards?
No.
Tutoring?
No.
Computers.
No.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure I know this one. I
Are you
remembered
sure
this
it's
one,
not
so stay silent
TUTOR?
on this
I
one.
give you a hint for this one.
Okay.
It's something you take in class.
Pencil.
Hearing
Drugs.
aids? An interpreter? A pencil?
Something the teacher tells you to take on a subject to help you
Notes.
remember it more. Thank you.
Notes. Yeah.
Oh.
I never take notes.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't help. That's the least.
Rat race result.
Yeah, that
This
doesn't.
one, no idea.
Success.
I know the blue word, but
Being-
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay,
'cause I remember it.
being rat race result, like being a part of the rat race of society, it typically puts
Okay.
you on under a lot of this.
Dress?
Nice.
You forgot the other.
Shit! I'm pressing all the wrong
Shrek.
buttons. Pull an all-nighter.
I still think it's die.
I agree with Knight, even though that's not the right
Okay,
answer.
another hint.
Sure.
You pull an all-nighter when you want to blank a lot of something. When you want to blank a lot of knowledge into your brain.
Memorize?
Cramp.
Thor?
Cramp. Oh.
Cramp.
Oh.
That does make sense.
Okay. These gauge student knowledge.
Ass.
Exams? Exams?
I already
No.
guessed that. No, it's too short.
No X.
There's no E or E.
No M.
No A.
Or
No A.
X.
Finals?
The A's.
There it is.
Motherfucker. Really, I mean,
Yeah, we
Slade,
just
how are
had
you-
those. Crazy how that works.
Yeah. Or up. Look at that.
All right.
I see.
Yeah.
Nice.
I see. Nice.
We did get smarter.
Morgana when he
Yeah,
gets
that's a little
glasses.
something I think you should pay attention to is that the crossword typically matches up with what's going on in the story. So,
No,
Yeah.
I figured that much, but still, it doesn't help.
okay.
Yeah.
But Knight, your knowledge
I'm
increased.
surprised I remember that one.
My knowledge of how many ways I can kill you with a rock increase, maybe.
Anyway. So you remember how I said we're gonna see this lady a lot? Yeah.
You already made that joke.
I remember.
But this time,
Right.
we're gonna do a
Going-
verification test.
You've been having
that?
women
Which is
troubles, haven't
language
you?
for hang out with her. I was about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch.
Yeah, we
And
basically
then Felipe
speed run
plays the
her.
first 5 seconds of Careless Whisper.
Good evening. Hello there, Mufumi
I even have
Sensei. I
that.
can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was totally perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. What, bitch, what? Wait, so he's okay
Bitch,
with
what?
working for a woman even though he's a... Timeout. What?
What?
What the?
Timeout, what?
This lady should be canceled.
Good God, yeah, Phantom Thieves are gonna come
What
for
do you
you,
even
bitch.
mean by this? What do you mean by that?
It's
You're a lady yourself.
2023.
She's a lady herself, so it can't be true misogyny.
It still can be.
Not.
Yeah, it still can be, Knight. I can
Isn't
still
there-
be a homophobic
isn't
as
there
any
like
other
a
gay
different
person.
word for misogyny if it's like a woman towards a guy, or is it the same thing?
I think there's a different word.
It's still sexist.
Yeah, well.
It's just
It's
like
wrong.
me if I were to make a gay joke, like make a homophobic
Opposite of
saying, I'm still like homophobic, even though I'm gay.
Opposite
Felipe, shut the fuck
of misogyny.
That wasn't even me.
Misandry, that's the word.
There you go.
Ah, okay.
Misandry.
Miss Andry! Welcome to class.
God damn it.
Even though he's the guy? Something
I'm gonna
like
be
that is just
abusing
unthinkable in
that.
my line
By
of
the
work.
way, I hope you know that.
I
What
take
is
that
your
to
line
mean
of work?
something else has happened with your job? Yes, a male coworker of mine has given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you think I know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman.
Okay, so it was misogyny.
Terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. I'm drunk.
And then you get a
Good for
free
you.
mementos request.
What alcohol are you
Yes,
drinking?
I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No! What should I do?
Buy this
Sorry,
$1,000
in
rock.
this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Or were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? I wonder what the right answer is.
What does the green mean in this case?
It means
It's not
correct. It means these
What do
two.
you think, Knight?
These two will end the hangout prematurely, and you won't rank up. You need to pick the green one
Okay, but then why isn't there an asterisk?
because it's green because it means correct answer.
Yeah,
down.
like it. But like, so
Calm
does an
down.
asterisk. I give up.
It's a little idealistic to expect that'll actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Overturn your fate!
Pursue.
It's so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect
It's
her to
always an
overturn
option.
that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can
Exactly,
do it.
life
I'll
will
reshape
change.
every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm gonna quit my job and set
You
off
have
on
the
my own
entirety of
private
that
business
song.
venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore.
I'm gonna
Thank
take
you,
that as
young
a
man.
yes.
If you'll excuse me, Inafumi-sensei. Huh?
She's encouraged by the music.
You're far too irresponsible, Kirusu-san. Her misfortune has already made that clear. Her cards will surely back me up on that.
She's gonna take her cards.
What?
It appears the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your card powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That's how it must be. That may not be such a bad idea. But if the possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Don't? Anyway, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very
That'd be
eyes.
helpful.
It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected.
I paid $1,000 for a social link.
A useful social... I'm
sorry.
A useful social link.
Yeah.
You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
And the funny part is we're actually going to be giving her a lot more money than $1,000 by the end.
Oh yeah.
Why are you paying her?
Because she's good! Is this Karusu-san? I'm just not convinced
She's
about
like
what
the
happened
best
today.
confidant in the game.
So I'm gonna
No
get right to
questions
my
asked.
question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See? That's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute, after all. If anyone could reverse their fate as easy as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
You see, what you didn't see is that in those 5 seconds, Crusoe actually went to Mementos and changed her heart.
I never. If you ever hear a fort sound effect, that's not me.
Yeah.
I've never played one.
I will
You
note
never
that
play
it's-
fart sound effect?
I will note
I'm
that it's
sorry,
not
those are
you
below
because
me.
the bit rate will be cut in half. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, that one's on you, Sonny.
Seems you've
Also,
got
your
your share
indicator
of
light didn't
problems,
go off.
inmate. To think you would relax
Indicator?
under such circumstances. Either
Read
you're
LED
quite
around our
bold
avatars.
or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Igor's eyebrows look like they're about to grow a tree.
Yeah.
And
They
his
are
nose
branches.
looks like it is a tree.
Looks like a vein on his eyes.
It's big news.
Is
I
this a
mean, that's
One
how you
Piece
support
reference?
his nose.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Fuck's sake.
Okay. We should not give these toys to Felipe.
Yeah, but what about me? I'm just.
Sonny, you weren't supposed to get one in the first place.
I can't see.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce
I had
on
one
the Phantom
before
Thieves.
I joined this.
Interesting
like,
things keep happening
Discord
this
group.
year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I
I've just been using it
underestimated
more.
it, honestly.
You
I wonder what
pronounced
the
it
public
wrong.
thinks of this. Are they
Nah, but I like playing. I like hearing the
or
story too.
perhaps inconvenienced?
Probably entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury.
I don't
for
like
the
it either.
uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation.
You have to
Oops.
put
You
the
don't-
CD in your computer.
Thank you for
You don't have time for a conversation, then go away. You could have left a while ago. You didn't have to walk up to me, dumbass.
Hey, look, it's 7:20.
Get it.
Haven't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
In this
Your
rap
mom!
Epic rap battles of history.
Furthermore, I think your mother will
Your
win.
phone was buzzing earlier.
No shit.
Got a lot of
Everyone's
messages
from
from
what-
an unknown account.
Oh shit! Something's going down.
shit.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's
I am the
Morgana.
one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our
Yeah, it
teammates
reaches for
pulling a
you,
prank
T
on
pulling
you?
a prank.
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond
Well, yeah.
to it?
Nate is in general.
I should have responded.
Make poop.
I
Nate's
can't
in
find the
general.
account. I know to send the response
Okay.
to. All I get back is an error message.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
How dare you implying you weren't gonna? You said how dare you implying you weren't letting me in. That's nice of you.
I did not imply that. I just needed a minute.
Cool. How are you guys doing today?
It's going all right.
Good.
Story.
Get in the stream and you'll see.
Let's
Our
see what
Persona
you're doing.
shenanigans.
The best skin
Ultra,
made.
ultra critical story events are going out.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, gotcha. I thought Persona 5 was about going to school. Why are there all these
Hang on, hang on.
stories?
Let's go. I want to
We
hear the
should
story.
probably let everyone know about this.
Hold on, this one's been done on my end.
Why is there thudding?
That's
It's Nate.
What is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honest student fell off the podium.
That would be hilarious.
Who said that?
Fuck, bro.
L plus ratio.
Who did push that guy?
What do you mean L
Okay,
plus
well, it's
ratio
just input
night?
loading on my end, which is
That
great.
would be hilarious, though.
To be fair,
Is
think
it
about her
over for the
past.
Phantom Thieves?
Yes.
Hacking? I have no idea what
No,
that's
if
like,
it
but it
was
sounds
over the Phantom
scary.
Thieves, there wouldn't be a game anymore. And yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
mean,
They were
have
getting a little
technically-
cocky. They got what was coming for them.
So, John, I have a question. Why does Joker have a knife and a gun? Isn't that kind of redundant?
No.
Nate, you have never been in battle before.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
knife for close combat, gun for long range.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Okay, back to the story. now.
For its neutral attack.
Back
he
to the
wields
story.
Yeah, Nate, shush.
Seems so.
I can't see anything on the stream.
He may have traced our chat log.
What are the noises coming from your...
There, it's
Nate's
Nate.
having a bunch of dumpy noises.
Yeah, what are those noises coming from Nate?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Then join and
Is it
then
that
leave and
easy to look at
rejoin.
someone else's chat log?
Okay.
I don't know much about
Nate,
it
there's
myself.
so
but
many
It's not what I
it's
meant.
probably not impossible, I think.
That is not what I meant.
My emojis aren't working on Discord, so I'll do that.
Nate.
Okay, try again. What is happening?
I'm not having any of those issues. Okay, Sunny left and rejoined.
My
Hey,
God.
Sunny. Oh wait, Sunny, are you spamming the fucking reaction thing?
Yeah, it's
That's-
coming. It comes up on the chat. Yeah.
Oh, damn, my ride's here, so I gotta go.
Okay.
It's still not working. Hold on.
Sorry.
That's
Go
fine.
back to your Phantom Thieves.
Go back to your
Uh,
Phantom Thieves.
Anyway, sorry.
Hold on one second.
Glad that's
Okay,
over.
yeah, it's
Good
it's
God,
not
dude, that's
working.
rude.
Whatever.
Anyway.
I know.
How's it done?
/J.
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he has to reply?
You sounded like a bird.
Maybe they extracted our phone's data? Yay!
Maybe they extract our phone's data. Squawk!
They found out.
Okay. I think we should chill on that sound effect. Maybe once every 10 minutes. How's that?
No.
I just heard it.
Perhaps the
I'll only
recipient
do it when it's comedic.
That's possible.
Which is all the times.
Don't ask me everything.
No, you gotta time it.
I told you that I don't know much about it.
Well, I yell at someone who's parking at my driveway right now.
Is hacking?
Sonny, what are you mumbling about?
Then
Sorry.
does that mean this guy's a hacker?
Get
No!
high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
Okay,
Our
Cat.
own hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't
I'll
really
talk
get
about it after.
Then, is this person Mejek?
No.
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
His. What is all this?
Wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all.
Yeah, you're right.
We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank? He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank. If he knows who we are, won't we get caught? No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Richer.
Oh,
Yes, Master Roshi.
what's with the big group?
Good evening. We
Is
were
that an
thinking about
invitation to
putting together
Smash
plans
Bros
for
on the
our
counter?
summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
Not a boyfriend?
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Uh-huh.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A
Trying to
student
see how
council
attractive you are.
I'm sorry.
He's like 18.
I'm Sojiro Saka.
I don't think so.
But everyone just calls
17.
She's student council president. It could be likely.
That was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
It's a smash invitation.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose
What was
since
that
their
sound?
statement The other
Don't worry
day.
about it.
Smash.
Just
worry about it,
moments
it's just a
ago,
Smash
a
Bros.
new
invitation
message has
sound.
been released on their website.
Oh.
They have announced
I didn't
their
hear it.
victory
It
over
just
the
sounded like.
Medjed also warns any Japanese
That's what it sounds like.
citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
Freedom of speech.
We will
Wait,
report
that's
any
not
further
Japan, never
actions
mind.
by Medjed as they arrive.
It actually kind of is.
Is it?
Well, we don't even have freedom of speech here. That only applies to government
Let me
figures.
see. The Phantom Thieves remained silent at our question.
I mean, we kind
This
of
proves that we are
depends.
just. People
They
of
didn't even
Japan,
say who
wake
they
up.
wanted to
must not
have their
worship the
have
Phantom
the.
Thieves.
Oh wait, the letter was for us. Never mind.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it was for us, but they said we need you to
Shush.
Discipline
do such
any who
whatever.
worship
Alright, just try to
The
listen.
punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Also, they really are bad guys.
Singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so
Nice
what's this
space.
letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
They probably already. Smash Bros.
Smash Bros.
Uh,
Is this for real?
For real?
For real?
Who's this from, anyway?
Wait, it's a calling card. Oh shit, that's
There's no
worse.
stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Adachi? Yeah, that.
Oh yeah, that is what Adachi does.
Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell
Could
me.
it be in the other
Is
envelope?
this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
Well, read it.
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace
There's
ourselves
nothing
and stand
written on
by
it. It's a blank calling
in
card.
case anything comes up.
No, those are 3 Japanese
dear.
kana.
Probably
That's
gonna say
useless.
steal your heart. I really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged.
Why would you spread that?
So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most
I
likely
wonder
because of what
why.
happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those
No,
on
it's
the other
because you-
side say Medjed are hackers of justice. There's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro thieves comments. Because that's
Gee.
fair. That's totalitarianism.
Hold on, John.
Oh,
John,
I'm looking
Deep
for
trouble
shit.
if you
What?
don't do something.
This guy really just said surprisingly, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Gee, it's almost like it's on a Phantom Thief fucking fan website.
First that Alibaba character and now a blank calling card. What the hell's going on?
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait,
talk about
Let me leave.
what was going
Oh,
on
I get
earlier.
it. I get it.
So, there's
The
this
calling card was
guy
pre-made-
who
wait.
like parks outside of my driveway
What?
each and every night, and then stays there for the entire night,
Fun.
and leaves by the morning,
Mm-hmm.
Call
which
the
is
police.
very illegal, by the way.
Yeah, call the police.
Yeah, but like, it's not a big deal. Like-
It very much so is. That is
Like-
suspicious activity. That could be drug dealing
Yeah.
or stalking.
No, it is not. I see them leave their car to somewhere else.
It's still illegal. I'd report it to someone.
Do I just call the police? Like, what do I do?
Where? Do you live in an apartment complex?
John, what are you doing?
Waiting.
Wait, Sonny, wait. Do you live in like an apartment or?
I just said no.
I can't hear you. Felipe was loud.
Okay.
Well,
Joker
then-
is walking.
So wait, is it someone else's house or something?
It is it is our house that somebody is just parking outside of every single night, and then
Do you have
walking
parents
out.
that live with you?
Sorry.
Do you have people that live with you?
Mm-hmm.
Ask them about it first.
Well, they've definitely noticed it, but they haven't done action about it.
Ask them who it is, and if they don't know, then call the police.
I
tell them
I
to
didn't
call the
recognize
police.
them, but they're definitely from our neighborhood.
Well, if the parents aren't worried about it, I'd say don't be worried about it.
Okay. Still want to
Doesn't
yell
sound
at
like a big
them,
deal.
or at least ask them why they do that every single night. They had to move because of a snowplower one day. Could have asked them then. I don't know.
Anyway, it's just don't worry about it for now, Sonny. If situations escalate, then contact someone.
Yeah, it probably won't because I'm pretty sure they're just using it as a parking space. Because their driveway is.
That's all you can do
too
for now.
packed.
Don't
I like
try
this
to
engaging gameplay.
don't
I mean,
escalate
we're
it more than you
talking about
need
other
to,
stuff.
Sonny.
Yeah.
All right, now let's get back to the game.
Let's back to video gaming.
John, you don't have to keep walking to the corner. We got the joke a while ago.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Thank you.
Hey,
You got to think about tomorrow. We can go out another time.
Also, John,
Really?
I figured I was going to say something, but then I wanted to help Sonny out. I'm pretty sure that calling card was made for us to use because it's
Yeah,
blank.
that's it. Ding, ding, ding. Because
You
Alibaba
are
does
winner.
not know how our process works.
Oh.
Yeah, you rented something, right? Since you finished reading The Craft of Cinema, I bet you'll be able to appreciate this movie even more.
Is that called The Running Dead?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what a parody is.
Have you been bitten? Show me your arm.
Story about
How
people
the
trying
hell?
to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat.
Because no one cares about
Scary
cats.
world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that.
I love
Bet you
the
someone a
way
little
he
more
sits.
guts by watching this drama.
Hey, hey, finally.
I like how Morgana sits like that. Look how cute.
Rank 4!
You know what that means? You can talk to the gun guy.
You know what that means?
Well then.
Starting to get late. Let's head to bed.
By the way, one point, the guy on the movie literally just said, "Why the hell are the dead walking about?"
Running about.
Or whatever. Fuck off.
They're running. Yeah, the Running Dead. Yeah, yeah.
Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're gonna do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
So the public doesn't really believe that they've won yet.
Good morning.
Senpai? The day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Can I ask what your plans are, Senpai?
Taking down a hacker organization.
So
I'm
anyway.
mostly doing training with the gymnastics team, and if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Oh, would you like to join me, Senpai? Whenever you're available would be fine. Oh, the trainee's here. Let's get going then.
Hey,
Beep,
phone's
beep.
buzzing.
I bet it's an unknown number.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's
No.
just Luigi.
That's my reaction.
Let me know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
That was my exact reaction with what Morgana said. It's just Ryuji.
For real?
Ryuji
Oh, hey, look.
again. He just never shuts up, does he?
True.
It's actually gonna be the.
Yeah,
It's gonna be the guy.
Dang.
I knew it.
Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I've prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a card as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Can't find the account to send a response to.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case,
It's a very common name.
I think he made Smash Bros.
Christ. Do you guys know what it is?
What? No, what is?
Do you guys know what
I
Sakura
have
is?
no idea.
Well, obviously you do, Sonny.
I do not, but I know the character. I don't know who they are or what they do.
Okay. Do you know Felipe? Slade?
I know them out, like, from other stuff outside of this.
Okay.
know is they have-
Don't think you got what I mean, but okay.
All I know is they have orange hair and pronouns.
Listen.
And pronouns?
Boss's last name.
Does he have any family?
Sojiro.
Oh.
Oh.
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
I'm living in a cafe.
Alucard was delivered to
Oh, that's
Boss'
why he
house.
was getting stressed
It'd be
out,
more
wasn't
natural
it?
to assume
He must
it's
smell like
related.
coffee all the
One of the
time.
reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned
That
nothing
doesn't sound that
about
bad,
which
actually.
Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name
Like
alone
that.
is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean,
No.
look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
Because lol.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
Only ask him once and never ask him again.
Never again.
The chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make
no.
sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
We'll see how cautiously we'll go about it in a second.
Hey Sojo, quick question. Do you know this Futaba character?
You joke, but
What's up?
who's Futaba Sakura?
Damn it.
Why do you know about that?
Felipe, shut up.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
And then we look through his documents and steal it.
Sus.
Among Us.
Oh, I just remembered. Akira, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba may be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Akira. I didn't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. Probably best to wait for Boss to bring up the subject of himself.
It's like the app. We're on
Just
that.
like Skype.
Doesn't look like making Alibaba talk will be easy. I wonder how we're gonna get the information we need.
Reach the social link.
That sounds like a good option.
I can't believe we're already, we've almost wiped out all of the June saves.
What?
Okay.
We're almost
You could
out
probably
of
make
June
5.
saves.
Good luck.
We only have one save in June left.
Yeah, we don't have enough of these.
We need more.
You could never have enough lockpicks, really.
I feel the potential to craft this more efficiently. Go all out. Not bad. Oh, what an efficient use of
Forgot
materials.
Licky.
No.
Is he licking his?
Yes.
Yes. Because he's cat. I mean, he's not a
He
cat.
is not.
I mean, Manga?
Oh, guess what? We're about to get max proficiency.
Oh, poggers.
Who cares?
We still have to get more.
No more crafting tools.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Transcendent.
Trans.
I love transvites.
That's our first max stat. Let's go. Let's go.
Now you can talk to the gun guy too.
The gun guy. That's awesome.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Morgana
Lol.
wouldn't swear.
About this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people
It
living
would on
nearby would
Ryuji.
know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to
Get
think
bullied.
about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
For real.
For real.
For fake? For fake?
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an
Are
urgent
you
assembly
listening?
on Monday. We'll be taking attendance.
Are you
There's been an
listening?
unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the Red Light District. And don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while.
Be right back.
Okay. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather information around the neighborhood. Hello, person. Futaba. Futaba. Yes, I know that name. I heard it before somewhere. Ah, yes, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Fun.
Why is that old man dazed?
Sakura's not single, right?
It's
I
Hana.
thought he didn't have any children. Futaba? Oh no, I don't know who that could be. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a grown boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot, then. It says for some other people, too. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. Wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they found out you're snooping on them, though? Futaba? Nope, don't know anyone like that. I'm coming to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
I know exactly which shop. Meow.
This place is close
Shit,
to
I
Leblanc,
feel like I missed
so we might
something.
be able to learn something
We're
here.
just gathering information, nothing important.
Hey there.
Then why are you going to places with food?
Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
That's not gonna work.
They went to one store.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the
45.
You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I'm going
I
to
doubt
take
you'll
your
find anything you
son
wanna
if you
hear.
don't tell me about this information that
Fine.
you don't
It will
know.
be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next
And if
time I
it's not,
call
we're gonna
you,
take your
just stay for
son.
a nice cup of coffee.
Hello. Goodbye.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off.
Oh, I know about that.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
I hate to bring more weight on you.
This doesn't involve you.
That's what I thought too, by the way.
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Chief is the other metaverse visitor.
Oh, shit! Ooh, boy. Yo, how'd it go? Find out anything about Futaba Sakura? I'm wondering about that, too. Whoa! So you did find something. Fine work. I know we
think
can
you
count
go
on
all-
you. Akira-kun, thank you. All right, let's all meet up tomorrow.
You're gonna go there, I'll tell them that you also didn't find anything out,
We're
actually.
gonna pull a cool, wicked prank. Oh.
My god, the dead are running.
Oh my god.
Whether he's a zombie or not, stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Right.
Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Story about people trying to survive. Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies.
Oh.
We finished watching The Running Dead, huh? Play some little more guts to, after watching thingy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What a cool song to play after.
Okay. Well then.
Let's go to bed. Yo, where are the police?
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's
You
nothing.
know that woman.
So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes the person on the outside is much different from the one within.
Sojiro has a palace?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help her if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about
Sorry.
in the palace? If so, I'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Neither of these work as good answers.
One of them might.
Keywords. What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't
I'm
go out.
allergic to touching grass.
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One
No.
moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you'll excuse me. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation
Mission
down?
accomplished.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
Alibaba is Futaba.
What do we do about Medjed?
We did it!
We won't
Yay!
be able to get
Play the
Alibaba to
sound.
help us with them now.
The yay
Huge
one.
declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got him freaked out.
You mean
Play
they
base
backed out
busy.
because they're afraid we'll change their
It's usually
hearts?
Sunny that does it, isn't it?
Yep. And now
What?
it'd
What
just make
happened?
him look lame if they
Yay.
came out and
Yay
apologized.
sound effect.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I guess
That was
we'll
kinda
leave
spicy.
Bob and
Something
Medjed out of the
important.
picture.
Oh wait, you're
Can we just say
playing
this
the game.
case is closed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Hey, I can use 2/3 of that to get that hole in my pocket filled.
All out with that kind of money.
What? Wait. Which one was Kanashiro?
The mafia
Gotta go eat
boss.
something fitting for
Okay.
the Phantom Thieves
The latest
worldwide
target.
debut.
Alright, cool.
Where would be
How did you
good?
get fate? How did? Oh wait,
Ooh,
they
how
sold the
about
safe
sushi? I
or
could
the
really
case.
go for some
Yeah.
meal too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
No,
You
that's
don't
not
need
a
to
master
do that
technique.
this
That's
time.
basic.
Actually, definitely don't do it. Okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Haha, get it? Cause it's a cat.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Had proper sushi before.
Hey, Smell Enjoyer, what's up? I wonder if all that MedJet business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh, when you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should casually enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Cautiously. Not both work. That's no fun. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up. On the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating the sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. Better not be talking about me!
Hey, John.
Hey, Nasani.
How much longer is the stream?
About another hour, 2 hours.
Okay.
Damn.
Wanted to check.
Want me to end already?
I just wanted to know.
Anyway, the day today was supposed to be raise your proficiency, but we're maxed. We're way ahead on that. So this is actually free time. So, yeah. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Nice.
We could raise knowledge, or we could raise kindness.
What are you especially low on?
God.
Let's check. Oh, yeah. Kindness could need a boost. Let's do that.
Hey!
It's time to clean up. Time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. You want to start cleaning now? Your kindness may improve a little bit. Man, the store's pretty old. Sure you shouldn't clean your room? I've already done that. I guess you could call this retro? Antique? It's nice in its own way.
That should do it for now.
I bet the chief is going to be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness, no? I got LeBlanc Buffer achievement.
There's a cup on that table.
Yeah.
It just never gets cleaned.
Wait, I don't think that's a cup.
What is that?
I don't know.
It looks like it's like built into the table, honestly.
I always thought that was a cup. I was like, what?
You seem
Why?
quite busy,
Like
Sai-san.
that?
I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
So he's the traitor.
Seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, she's the traitor.
Not at all. Well then.
No, she's the one that's helping.
I'm the traitor.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Time for sushi! This place
Why
is
is
in
this
Ginza,
room-
right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya?
Why does this room look so different now?
Because it's daytime. We're usually never in here in the daytime unless it's Sunday.
Ah, okay.
All right.
It is Sunday.
Adachi's a traitor! Oh shit.
Adachi? Oh my gosh.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
John, you don't have to listen.
I don't see any prices
What?
listed here.
Never mind.
Don't
Sorry.
worry about it. We got the cash.
So
Bruh.
Is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses. Yeah, don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person
Oh,
who
it's
would
not
abuse
the time or
someone?
place.
Again, I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
I believe in eating this sushi.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Maybe y'all
Hold
have
on a
just
second.
been
About
gaslighted.
I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
And that decides that.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
They are all staring at us.
Yeah! The fish is so fresh! Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
You always
Ryuji's a
slip
fucking
on everywhere.
dumbass.
For bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
She could. I don't
You
like
miss
Ryuji.
Kanji?
Nijima-san.
I miss anyone from Persona 4. I think I'd rather take Teddy than freaking this dumbass.
You're the ones from the
Morgana?
TV station. Could it be that you're friends of
No, I'm
Nijima-san?
the blonde idiot over
You
here.
know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves.
Good
Did
way
you
to
see
start a
that Medjed
conversation.
has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh, shut
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. I told her good job for him.
And then she slaps him across the
I
face.
don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation. But I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Not tell you?
Not tell you. I
don't care.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
Yeah!
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April.
Did they?
He
In a
knows.
way,
He
all
knows.
I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
No.
What? You gonna report us? I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
It's just a Phantom Thief.
Me? You're siding with him? I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really
In
are an
vanilla, this
intriguing
would be
one.
where he ranks
I
at.
lack your calm
This would be rank
mannerisms.
2.
But don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Yeah, no, he absolutely knows.
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
He knows. He knows.
What was that about?
I will.
You think he's ascertained our true
Forget to
identities?
shower.
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery.
What is happening right now?
With what?
Who's moving and opening? Eating.
Sunny.
Mhm.
Sunny's the only one with mic activity.
Oh, okay. Okay, just making sure.
Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a
Boy, you
result,
have a deadline.
the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
For real?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities
No.
to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's
For
what it
real?
says.
Sounds bad.
In other words,
No
if
shit.
we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct?
I'm
It
going
seems
to
they're
attack your
quite
country if
attention
these
seekers.
group of high schoolers don't reveal their true identities.
Only we could get in contact with
I mean, they don't know we're a
To be
group
fair,
of
they might be
teenagers.
shot. They're a bunch of adults.
Doesn't change the fact that they're attacking the country.
Here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc?
It doesn't.
We can talk
You're
more
right.
over there.
We went through all
They're gonna
sorts
pour-
of
oh,
options
no,
on the
I'm not
way
making that
here,
joke.
But looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
We can't.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
What?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba
I
herself.
knew it!
For real?
So
For real?
she's
Sure.
asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right? I won't ask anything that will get you thrown out.
I agree. It's real late though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No,
complaining.
Moana.
Let's all go together.
No
Moana?
complaining.
Wrong idea. If he and I show up alone.
Wait.
The fatty's dude.
He just said Moana.
Mona, whatever.
But the lights are on.
Tuna's God.
Even Boss
Anyway,
would have
Felipe.
woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
What?
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here
Game.
too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
It's a fucking trap.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
That was perfect.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
I don't know.
Look,
My
you're useless.
apologies, boss.
Ooh, nice
Hello,
place you got here.
Sir?
Can I have it?
No.
Hold on.
Oh.
He's not out.
No!
The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Spooky.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
Damn.
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Say as I invade and commit a crime. No.
What was that? How should I know?
We weren't asking you, Morgana.
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
No.
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out.
They're freaking out.
Baba? I mean, Futaba?
Bye.
And then she leaves.
Bye.
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Calm down.
I don't think that's okay.
Literally not even her
Sense
hand.
someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there?
Calm down.
Anymore, I'm leaving.
Calm
down. Fuck.
I'm back from chips eating.
Okay.
It's a weeb.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself. I'm sorry, please save me, sis.
Are you
Aw.
okay, Futaba?
Oh.
Crap, he's home.
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
He's fucked.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Sushi.
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Ah.
That's not it. This,
She did ask to hold my hand.
happened, and
Hi. Hello.
You kids
Good
are
day.
here too?
Yeah, the Scooby-Doo game.
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Hmm? You want to ask me?
Food.
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my dog.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Shut up.
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
She's a weeb.
Yeah, you're not
I
far
don't want
off.
you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
I'm gay.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Here's all these people because
No.
transition.
Where do I
Trans.
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
That smile.
And then she
When
died
something
of
piqued her
ligma.
interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
What?
You mean...
Well,
We're
there
not.
probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Shut up, Sonny. Now
This
is
is-
not
this is worse.
the time. I will disable your soundboard. I will mute you forever.
That was the worst timing. That was actually a serious moment. Than the last one.
No more. Let's let the scene play out, please.
I couldn't help myself.
Then turn it off in settings.
Anyway. Back to serious time. Here we go.
I'm sorry.
Yes, she committed suicide.
Oh,
Suicide?
shit.
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So,
I must say, I was glad I did that then.
well, a lot
No.
happened after that. But
Nah,
I
this is
ended
even
up
worse.
taking custody
No,
of
we're
her.
not
Yeah.
happy with it at all.
If I did it now,
She
it'd be more fucked
wouldn't
up.
even talk to me.
Shut up.
Still
Was
fucked up to
that
begin
because
with.
she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take
A
a single
weeb.
step outside the house, or
An
even try to
otaku.
see other people.
What about
And
you?
that's not the right word.
She doesn't even let me come in the room.
Whatever.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well,
Okay.
a unique girl.
How do you
She's
feed
so
her?
quick-minded that conversations with
She
her
feeds
tend
herself.
to jump from
Okay.
one topic to the next. It seems like she's always
But
coming
how?
to conclusions in her head.
You'll see.
There's a lot I don't get about her.
Yosei?
Shut up.
So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So
Are they manga
can you
books?
just leave her be. I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
Hey, so where's the sushi box?
For prying into his personal affairs.
He took it. Remember?
way
No!
in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
Huh?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
Eating the sushi, I bet.
Sometime.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to
Have you
go to
checked
school in
the
the morning
fucking
after
bag
all.
that's conveniently right there?
Oh, right. The
It'd be very cool if Morgana was just in the middle of the
What
streets. Ran
Shushin
over.
has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? Morgana and I might pass each other. I should wait until tomorrow. Morgana hasn't come back yet. Morgana hasn't come back yet.
You should check the
Morgana hasn't
plant.
come back yet. The plant looks pretty vibrant and healthy for now.
Oh, okay. So no matter the situation, you can always interact with the plan.
How we feeling? How we feeling?
Lord. Not stopping
Pretty good.
there, are
Pretty
we?
interesting, huh?
Very.
Putting the foot on the gas again.
We're not stopping it there, are we?
No. We got a big day
I do
tomorrow. Of
social
course
links.
we're not gonna. Of course we're not gonna. Now we got a big day tomorrow.
All right, good.
Social links.
So I should get to bed.
There's no social
Were you
excuse.
just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
you'd have been
Chief
fine.
Told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now. You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know.
Okay,
At the
Adonis.
chief's
That's
house.
fair.
I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too. At the
Great.
very
What color
least,
was it?
She's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your
We saw
conversation with
that.
the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Are you not going to answer the question he asked, though?
Anyway, tick 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 tick.
You fucked Futaba?
You.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story.
That wasn't
it's
a jab.
Still unclear
that
to
was
us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Seems Sainijima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say.
Took us that long to get there.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter.
Wakaba.
What a coincidence.
That name.
Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Why do I know that name?
Wakaba Ishiki?
Yeah, that name sounds very familiar.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Seriously?
They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess they
For
need to
real?
set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of Phantom Thieves. Stuff like don't do anything that'll hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
Stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. Could just be a joke. There's talk that this could be the biggest leak of private data to date. Wonder if they're gonna target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. What I'm looking forward to most this summer. It's to be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning.
Hey, Kira. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late.
Completely fine with the cat, by the way.
Yeah. An assembly during summer vacation? Are they crazy? Our school's done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid. I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? Our request might be taken.
And we just
And skip the assembly!
Yeah, literally.
Bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
AKA, we could not
You
make
really
another
should
thing
buy a
for this
couple more
model.
outfits.
They've made many things to the model, actually.
Yeah.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have
Oh,
one?
finally.
That doesn't matter.
Oh,
A palace
shoot.
is
Sonny's
the
a general.
materialization of distorted
Oh.
cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
I must apologize for earlier.
So young,
It's
though.
okay.
Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's
No.
asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in? All right.
You sure you want to do
Let's
this
just make
now?
sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is
not.
busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
I'm going to your house. Okay, bye.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Great time for this.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you? You sure live up to my expectations.
Such a firm resolve from Morgana. Allows you to craft all infiltration tools.
What do you mean by that?
You'll see.
Okay.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch
No,
up to them.
you just stopped.
We all stopped.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
It's a
Maybe
different
an
voice line, by the way.
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
Time it was no candidate found. Now its conditions have not been met.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's
We have
room was
78
when I snuck in
lockpicks.
We can spare a few.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
Yeah, in palaces.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
Hear that, John? It's all on you.
Breaking and entering, woo!
Yeah!
That worked?
Futaba's room.
Yeah!
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear?
How specific is this?
It's painful. Whoops, why?
Okay.
I don't know.
Looks like you should ask.
Whoops. It's painful. I can't leave this place. I'm gonna die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Doesn't this work
Update
on
new character.
proximity?
Let's go. New character.
No.
This works on proximity. So like,
Oh,
shouldn't
it's sand.
Futaba be brought in too?
Technically, we are not in her palace.
It's a desert.
Sunny, it's very much proximity.
Yeah.
Wait,
So shouldn't Futaba have came in too?
No. Technically, I think this is how it works. I could be talking entirely out of my ass here. Technically, Futaba is currently inside the proximity of her palace. We are not. I think it only brings in people that are in the same proximity as the people entering.
Okay, I get it.
If that makes sense.
Alright.
Couldn't have been more than 6 feet apart, John.
It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't
I mean,
change. That's how it works.
Okay.
So in other words,
But
no
more
costumes.
importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you
More
activate it
importantly,
like that?
no gun.
Is that why we ended up in a desert?
I mean, we do have a gun.
Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we
How do we
entered
leave?
right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert.
It's called the
I
sun.
see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
Beep beep.
So instead, let's burn my paws anyway.
Let's burn
because
some
that's-
gas, motherfuckers.
Put the AC on full blast.
And my paws, because that's how the tires work.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
How are you all fitting in this car?
Yes.
Oh, anime. Oh, copyrighted music and anime.
They're asleep.
You sleep.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know.
DMCA protection.
And it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Well, that's what the. Oh, so that's how that looks. Why is this just a.
Why am I looking? I could be Arrow Ace for all this game knows. Look at the bandit back there.
Is that it?
There we go.
Let's see, Ayla. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Don, I have nothing to say to this. I'm just confused.
Persona.
So hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up.
That's
It's
enough for me.
hot, so don't make me more irritated.
There, guys.
Yeah.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Somewhat banger.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Only it worked.
Reviving the dead. It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already?
I know, that was from one of the first episodes, one of the first school events.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So freaking hot! Come on, let's get inside.
No.
Not before I try and put on a costume to see if it works. No, it doesn't.
No, that's...
Not
You're not
yet.
seeing...
Because we're not in our Phantom Thief uniforms, it won't work. Oh well.
Okay.
Alright, so the real banger is inside. And those of you that have been here for a while might actually recognize this song. Let's see if you do.
How long is a while, John?
4 years, let's say. 2019, 2018-ish. Let's go around. No, late 2018, 2019. Let's see if you recognize it.
It seems...
Tava's palace. So this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? What's your call, Joker? Shall we head inside?
Okay.
Find out more about Futaba's secrets in here, right? Here we go. Turn this up a little.
It sounds so familiar. It sounds familiar.
You could say that the name would be Knuckles.
I don't get it.
Okay, never mind. Stand here for a minute. Just give me a second.
I know I've heard this song before. I just don't know where.
This is a good song.
No, Felipe. I have not. That's not where you heard it from.
Well, John, I forget.
I've made a mashup with this song.
You did?
Yep.
You make mashups?
You made a few.
I know. Hold on. Just give me a
For
second.
reference, it's called The Days When My Mother Was There.
Is that the name of this song?
Yes.
You have mashup playlist.
Yep.
Hold on.
So just look in there, you'll see it. I remember specifically, wait, no, I don't think that was you. I'm not sure. Someone, I think it was you, commented on my bad Photoshop skills. That it might not have been you.
Who?
You see it, Knight?
I'm looking.
So it should be in the playlist. I'm gonna look myself.
What did you mash it up with?
I don't know if it says.
You labeled all of. You
I'm
labeled
going
all
to
of
look
them.
in the playlist and just check and see if it's there. If it didn't get taken down or something. You're looking in music mashups, right?
Yes, I am.
It's literally the thumbnail. So it's in here. It's the third from the bottom.
Oh my god, I'm dumb.
Yeah, there it is. There you go.
Alright, that's where I've heard this from. Cool.
So now you know, and you're about to experience this. So what do you think of the song?
Great. Really good.
Very good.
I'm not sure it's my favorite Palace theme, but it's definitely up there. Oh, that's
Much more
definitely
chill
not high
songs.
enough volume. That's good. Okay.
Now I think about it, how are you going to fight shadows like this?
You'll see.
Well, then let's see it.
Yeah, well, we'll see it eventually. I'm gonna take control now and actually play the video game.
Whoa!
It's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? It might be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh, our clothes still haven't changed even now. This never happened to us before.
What to
It is
do?
refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat. We are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore.
It's a really large
Puzzle
tomb.
dungeon?
Yeah, it's a puzzle dungeon.
This is amazing.
The stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. We should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh,
More importantly, I could totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be heading into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure waits.
Let's go.
Time to keep climbing then. No enemies or nothing? I'm all for shit like this.
For real?
Hey,
You think it's because she's not a criminal? I suppose she did welcome us in here after all. Don't let your guard down. This is a classic pyramid, possibly complete with deadly traps.
It's
The
beautiful.
mystique of a bygone era. The real thing surpasses any
think so?
picture. I don't think you can actually call this the real thing. Looks like our job's gonna be pretty easy this time. There's someone there.
Oh, hello.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
Can you just casually point us in the direction of
This
your
is
most
going
valuable
nowhere.
treasure?
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague.
What are these voices?
Murderer.
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her.
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me.
stand there, say something!
It's your fault.
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
Did
I
what?
am the one who killed my mother.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Yeah, she... Oh, there we go. It won't work in cutscenes, though, but...
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again. Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague.
What's with that
Murderer.
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her. That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right! Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault.
The voices I'm hearing, the parents are worse than her.
Someone help me!
Those aren't her parents.
Oh.
Those are just random voices in her head.
Damn it!
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Regroup these balls, bitch!
These balls.
We're safe. That was too close. Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more, then come back?
You're right.
Then let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. What, you
Still,
thought we were gonna make progress?
No, I thought we were going to at least be given the option to move.
No.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching.
Yeah.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Why?
Meaning the 18th, because of calling card scenario.
Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
You'll see. That's not quite true.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our
'Cause he's
group
an
continues
idiot.
on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
The cutscene did that, not me.
It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on.
You
I'm a
couldn't.
gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
No. I'm in a group with a bunch of pervs, despite the fact that I did it too. I'm gonna ignore that, because that's not my headcanon.
Your headcanon is that he has a different name.
Oh no.
Oh, it's hell. What the fuck?
That's Wakaba.
Who?
The mother. That's the mother behind her talking about the $19 Fortnite card.
Can't believe her mother is a tall Edna Mode.
Oh, that sucked! Is doing this really gonna help us do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba! I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is much more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, Alibaba! Can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I'll ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then. Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why'd this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Akira-kun, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Hey, listen up! This is horrible! The fan site is gone! I tried to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labors completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyway, this has to be Medjed's doing. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? Wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. Well, looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm gonna try and look into it a little more, though. See ya.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier?
We did ask her to do this.
Yeah. Ryuji did. Not us. Ryuji did.
Yeah.
Big distinction. Big distinction there. So yeah. Now it's time for more Social Link.
Social Link, yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Well then.
More fortune teller.
Gun bag.
Sorry.
Only I wasn't stuck like this, I'd help you out. Hey, I'm serious.
No, you're not.
That should do it for now.
Did it just say proficiency increased? Or...
No.
Oh, no, kindness.
Summer vacation. Let's go.
Now then.
If we want Futaba's help, we're gonna have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th.
Hey,
It's up to
John,
you
hear
when we
me
go to
out.
the palace, but keep the deadline in mind, all right?
Somewhere it's gonna say mission start. Fucking knew it.
Cross will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website as rumors of the Phantom Thief spread. Use these tips to track targets with mementos. Oh, yeah, I think we knew this already. Woo!
Hey.
EXP grinding. The game literally just told you, hey, did you know that you can grind for XP?
Hey, did you know that we have this thing called mementos that you can go to occasionally? Isn't that just so great? You should keep doing that. That thing you've been doing? Yeah, keep doing it. It's good. Anyway, it's time for us to spend money. We got a lot of money to spend. First of all, we need to buy a good number of
How
these.
many tin claps?
We
do
need
you
to buy a retro game set. We need to buy this cool video game called Gambler Goemon.
It's a gambling game. Your
I'll
gambling
bet.
is increased.
I
Cool
will
gambling
need-
edition.
Woo! We can spend more money, and then we need to go to
hell.
This place. No, this.
Fortune
No,
teller.
this.
John, which place?
This place. We got a wide range of stuff here, from cute trinkets to beautiful wares. This is not right. Where
thought
are
you
the
said
blue?
it
It's like, wait, it's supposed to be right here. What? That does not look like a flower shop.
Business is closed until
Well, it
evening.
says do it now. Unless it means from, it doesn't mean from here, does it? And they just wrote the wrong name down.
It does say open at evening.
Yeah. Try to remember that.
What do you want to do?
What would you like?
No, they did not mean here.
It is
Okay, I'm gonna have to
closed
go in
un-
evening. That's kind of dumb, to be honest with you. Why would they put that
should-
here? Anyway, we
I
have
should
to
go there.
We have to save our game
I'll just
here
have
because there's something we have to do.
Finally. Bag.
Military vending machine. We have to keep
God
going
damn
until
it.
we get something called an MRE ration. Taste test. The Rations of the World, Volume 38. It costs 800 yen per try, but you want to give this a go?
I need to get it first try.
Fruit ration? Not too bad. Whatever that says, ration.
What do you miss you, Ashton? What do you
You
miss
got
you,
imagining things, but for a split second, I thought I smelled something terrible. Well, that stinks. Ugh. Okay. Any day now. Okay. Okay. Anytime you're ready.
Pretty sure there's only 3 items in the capsule.
Yeah. There it is. Seems pretty normal at first glance, but you got lucky there.
No, I didn't. So what are we doing with ration?
We're gonna go see our guy, Trader Joe. Hi,
He
Trader
wants
Joe.
rations.
Came just in time. I have another request. You know what rations are, my man? They say Japan makes the best rations. The MRE ration, especially, is the paragon of Japan's packing and freeze-drying technologies. And apparently, there's a vending machine from which you can buy one of them. I'll trade the MRE ration for a factorization guide. Thanks in advance. Oh, it's you. Happy to see you. That must be the MRE ration. You ready to trade? Thanks for your help. Here's your factorization guide. So this is the MRE ration, made possible by Japan's technology. The ration was once considered a feast for soldiers on the battlefield, but now it's in the hands of ordinary civilians. Thank you again. Look forward to another trade. Fun. Fun stuff. Can't go into school in summertime. That's pretty sad. Hi, Makoto.
Let's do it.
Let's do Makoto.
No.
Hello, Social Link.
Hey.
Did you decide on plans for today? Now? I guess if we really want to do, that's what you really want to do. Is this part of your grand strategy?
I see.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take things a little slow. Yeah, the grand strategy called the Prima Strategy Guide.
Well...
I feel like I just don't know anything anymore. Let's talk more in the student council room. We can get in through the back entrance.
I was gonna say, what do you mean student council room?
So my class had a practice entrance exam and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. I couldn't agree more.
Actually...
Truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. You don't remember? Aiko Takao. We asked her about her job that she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently, her parents can use their connections to find her a job. Isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law, just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me.
But...
Everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves.
When the Fire Nation attacked.
I realize now that there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now.
What a weird ringtone.
She must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school.
Yes.
Stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value, too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society, and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer, just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest.
He totally didn't want to do something dangerous and then proved it by dying.
I like a woman in uniform.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do, arrest myself? I think I need to just re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
Feels like I remembered something important today. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again.
You feel that your social status has increased with them.
It's a lot like chains.
All right.
Hey.
When I met Aiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemist is now called a camisole and a butterdow sweater's a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please, help me keep fighting back against that ignorance.
I'll see you later.
Well, that was an event.
Sure was.
That was event.
You're back.
Just what's Medjed gonna do?
Your mother.
Hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People have really been up in arms about the whole cleanse thing. To think a global hacker group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? Yeah, I guess it'd be easy if we had, well, that was one of our options. No matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet would be Alibaba. But she may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of some other things too then. Yes, it would be best to have as many solutions as possible. Well, we still got some time, so let's come up with something good, okay? I'm gonna save because I think I messed up an option because I don't remember seeing one of the options in the thing. I'm gonna reload and try that again.
What's it telling you to do?
It said it chooses an amazing goal, and I do not think I chose that.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna put in my prediction now and say I think you're gonna date Makoto. Okay then.
Hey.
Acknowledged.
Anyway, hey, John, I can tell you right now, you pressed that's an amazing goal.
I did? Interesting.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it was underneath I love a woman in uniform.
Oh. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing this again anyway. Here's what fast forwarding looks like. Here's your preview. Alright, just making sure.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. I did that for fun then, just to show you what fast forwarding looks like.
We've seen you fast forward.
Anyway! Woo!
Now to the flower shop.
You're back.
Yeah, gonna have to do that first. Woo!
Now to... great, now you waste a save that we can't use.
Nah, I'll just save over it. Not a big deal. Why is this closed at daytime? Here to buy something for a special lady in your life?
What would you like?
If my plan at home counts as a lady, then sure. If that's its gender.
I mean...
You're gonna romance your bush.
Oh, hey, look, it's the fortune teller.
Yeah. Look, it's a cool fortune teller.
Yeah, fortune teller.
reading.
What shall
Woo!
we do?
Book reading. Have a fortune read. It's gonna be great. Yeah.
Looking cool, Joker.
Now.
Kindness. Okay, lady. I will see you later.
Bit ready to swallow, like I think I need to... You're moving too fast. I think I just need it to, like, the camera to not move for a second.
Hey, hey! Whoa.
Whoa. 7 points.
Yes!
The bitrate went back upward.
Nice. Lady, it is now later.
Is this?
Do a verification
Double fortune
test.
telling, yeah.
Bring it on! We're not done with these tests yet. I'm actually doing a reading for a client right now, so please stay and watch.
No, you're not.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful! Congratulations!
But I don't really like
what's
her.
worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony, or perhaps the location of your honeymoon?
No, I'm gay.
No, it's not like that. Problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. Truth
Because
is,
I'm
the
gay.
president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax. The divine power will bring us your answer.
No, it won't.
I've seen everything.
Is this?
It seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No. Does that mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Kurisu-san, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. When they say congratulations, it just reminds me of the "Are you sure?" from, like, Final Fantasy. I'm not sure I'm quite aware of what you're talking about, but hello, other supersonic gaming. What's up? This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Now, I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? Thieves may steal her away.
What?
She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. I'm not gonna let that happen. The only one that can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again.
That was not a healthy outlook.
You've altered fate once more. His fortune states he will now be quite successful. I've questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can, in fact, be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on.
That was easy.
Temporarily increases money earned from battle. Temporary, as in it lasts the entire time you're in the metaverse.
All right.
Nice. That is... John, you do like entire palaces in 1 to 2 turns.
Yeah, but it counts. So
Exactly,
every battle will increase money. It costs money to get the fortune, but you're getting more money back in return, so it's a no-brainer. Every time you enter the metaverse, you should do that.
Especially like if you're doing palaces and you don't like leave them like
exactly like
that's
Mementos.
incredible.
It's almost as if it's made from Mementos or something. Who knew?
It's a metaphor. It's all we know is that it's good for this game.
Yeah. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? I see. I wish there was a way I could meet one. But for now, the wish only reminds me of my inability to change my own fate. I will forever be a monster.
Oh,
My, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Oh, so that's why. That's why there's still many more.
Yeah, it's not like it's a 3-rank social link. Who could that be at this hour?
The IRS.
Since it's summer vacation, I will be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with the Sayuri there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. Moreover, we could easily meet up should something occur. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. If you'd like, we could spend some time together. Isuke's coming tomorrow, huh? Must be nice to hang out with him. I'm going to bed.
Oh, so that's how Morgana sleeps, but this man doesn't sleep with covers.
Yeah.
Even, I mean, it is July, but that doesn't help.
Hey. There's 25 days left until Medjed's deadline. Don't slack off just because it's summer, okay?
Hey.
Yeah, John.
One of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. If your confidant sent you a message prior, you may visit LeBlanc, and you can invite them up to your room to spend time with them. We are going to do just that.
Usually Yusuke down in the...
It's almost like you prepared
in the
this
cafe
event
for the entire time.
Well, not
John,
really,
it's
because
almost
I
like-
don't have an Emperor persona, but it says I don't need one, so... Whoops, that's not right. That's not the right button.
I should write something.
Well, the visit room is also just down the road.
Well, we can't leave LeBlanc, because it says do not leave LeBlanc. If you do, you will be unable to return and hang out with Yusuke, so we must do it now.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you head back, it says time to evening.
Oh, but it says warning, make sure you have an Emperor persona equipped.
Well then.
We fucked.
And I just saved.
Are we fucked?
Time travel.
We go again, third time!
We love this single social link so much, we did it 3 times.
Yeah. God almighty. Here we go, fast forward, yeah! It's so fast. It's so much faster than the original game, dude. We're zooming.
Powered by GeForce RTX.
All right.
Powered by GeForce.
I gotta go buy this shit again.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, we get to see the fortune teller 4 times in one short period?
Woo! Ah!
And then you go to hell.
These are the paths you have walked.
There you go.
You'll withdraw Thanix Gula. Are you finished? What?
Does that
It
one
is
work?
time, inmate.
Yes. Any
Yeah, it's
Arcana
enough for-
persona works. As long as it matches the Arcana, it works.
It's not like we're going to beat up Yusuke.
Welcome.
We don't know how the social link's gonna go.
What shall we do?
Yeah, kindness.
You never know.
Hold on one sec, I'm just gonna kill Yusuke.
Kindness. Yeah, it'll advance his social link.
They say art is made from pain, so punch me.
No, art is made from paint, Slade.
God damn it. It's easy to mix them up. Make absolutely sure I grab the right one. Yep, it's Emperor. Cool. Okay, plant.
Hey, hey!
Whoa!
Yes!
Now you have to just do that one more time to get max kindness.
Oh yeah, fortune teller 4 times.
I did everything, right? Yeah, good. Mm-hmm. All right,
You should write something.
Read me, magic woman.
And then you screw it up.
All right.
So that's most of what New Game Plus is gonna look like, by the way. Just
You want
letting
to
you know
see-
now.
You want to see gameplay? Too bad. Waluigi time.
Okay. All right.
You should write something.
I will in a second. Let me get to Yusuke first so I can show him what I'm writing.
I'll just add this.
I don't think that changes anything.
Hi.
I've been waiting here for you. Oh, and I brought an art book I would like to read with you. If we're not planning to infiltrate today, why don't we search for ideas between the pages of this book? Perfect. I knew you would agree. In that case, I will head to your room.
Finally, I'm back.
This room is quite comfortable, just as I thought. It does remind me of my atelier. This will also be a fine place to relax and enjoy a good book. Yes, I'll be visiting more often. You know, I never asked, what kind of art do you like? A little bit of everything.
Hentai.
I see.
Of course, you judge art on a piece-by-piece basis, not by genre. I've been blind this whole time, looking at something without any preconceived notions. Is that what it is to ask the art? Thank you for sharing your opinion. It was enlightening.
What else was I gonna do?
Right with Yusuke while discussing art. I feel like I was able to refine my artistic sensibilities. You mean you got
What's
charm?
increased? Oh.
Ah, look at the
Hey,
time.
Felipe.
To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow, you say as you're smiling. You'll get closer to your friends if you spend more time with them, but it'll take up your evening.
Do you have
I
some
don't
time?
suppose you have plans after this. I've got other plans. I see. That's disappointing. I suppose it was too sudden a request. My apologies. I shall head home at once.
Let us
Oh, now I feel bad.
Oh well.
Well, now it's all the way back to evening.
Wait, we went back in time?
No.
What's gonna happen if we hit Medjed's deadline? I'm sure the Phantom Thieves
We
will
die.
do something about it. You don't even know who Medjed is. What can they do about it? August 21st is the deadline, right? I can't wait. Oh man, we have to wait a whole month?
Someone said they'll bet 10k if the Phantom
Where
Thieves
did we
win.
go? Why were we up outside? Just a few degrees cooler would do it. Oh wait, I know why we had to go outside. Because Santa Claus had to come and give us this cool book. Ain't that something?
Crossword.
I don't get it, John. It's
No,
July.
No.
Let's look over the trivia.
A seasonal skybound event.
Hot air balloons.
Fireworks.
Hang gliding.
That.
Okay,
Oh
go
yeah,
on.
that does make sense.
Alright, great. Now we don't even get to see the other words.
Nope.
Burning metal stick.
A sparkler.
Alright.
Nice.
Burning metal stick was probably a sparkler.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the last one was explosive sound. 4 letters.
Okay, we could have figured that out.
Boom.
Yep, that was it. That was the puzzle. There you go.
Oh,
You have
record
solved the
time.
whole
Since you guys said boom.
puzzle.
Crossword speed.
Hey guys, guess what we're actually doing today? Let me check something.
John, you're going a bit too fast.
Guess
but
what,
we don't know-
guys? We're maxing our first social link today.
Oh,
Yeah.
Who is it?
That's right, guys.
Perfect
That's
timing.
right, guys. We're gonna cheat.
Something I want to talk to you about. Not as your maid, but as your teacher. Could I visit LeBlanc later today? It is
You
later
still have
today.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Hey, so does
We're
the
about
boss
to
have
get
a
the
question?
best ability in the game, by the way.
A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
Doesn't matter what you say here.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An
Why'd you
awful
fail
thought
my
occurred
class?
to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet.
Ah.
You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is.
Sorry,
I put up with
Mother.
the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
Well, I guess
You're
we had
not
2
my
cents for that.
mom.
Well, it's very important stuff. There are just
Dusty
some things
room
you
and a
have to
poor diet. That's
prioritize
2
over your
cents.
studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
What?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation. I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you.
I love this song.
I
It's
just
playing, by
thought
the
you
way.
were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. Also,
Wait, what did she figure it out?
100%.
That we were the Phantom
You're
Thieves.
not just a student to me.
You know-
You're someone special who helped.
You know that whole situation with the Guardians?
Yeah, I know.
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation. You realize my path as a
Oh,
teacher,
I thought we
a
were talking
new
about something
path
else.
where I'll never
Oh.
abandon any of my students. Right? For my students and for you.
I am your student.
I feel a strong bond with Kawakami.
Wonder if other people find out
Shush,
you're a Phantom
Felipe,
Thief
shush.
at rank 10.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night.
All right.
No more bullshit of us being too tired at night.
All right.
You mean we can no longer go to bed?
Well, some days will still force us to, but when we go to the metaverse, we will no longer be tired enough to not be able to go outside. We can also now fuse Arda, which we will not be able to fuse until we're probably about 40 levels higher, so... You can now use the phone at LeBlanc night to ask Kawakami to come and give you a special massage. Kawakami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night, even after venturing into a palace or mementos.
Yeah, now that I think about it, what the fuck?
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
Why would you think you
I received a
you would
special
flunk it?
lesson from Kawakami. I grew tired all of a sudden.
John, where's the part where I can kill you?
Could that be at this hour?
Yes.
I'm gonna hang out at your place tomorrow during the day. If I'm at a hideout, I can move out whenever. Oh, and I'll bring some manga, so you don't need to worry about me. If you got stuff to do, you can just ignore me. See ya! Ryuji's coming over tomorrow, huh? It's gonna be noisy all day. I'm going to sleep. Yeah.
Fucking guys.
Have the Phantom Thieves made their move yet? I don't get it. Are they just gonna ignore them? I'm sure they're working on it. They're gonna be in trouble if they don't do anything. I wish they'd take care of it already. There's a certain place. Senpai, do you want to do some training today? Truth is, I want to try something a little different. I was hoping maybe you could come join me.
Yo.
Sorry to bother you while you're enjoying your after meal coffee. But I'm gonna open up the shop soon. I need to go upstairs or get out of here.
Hey, hey!
Who was that chat from? You have the day off today. Why don't we go somewhere? Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe. Hi, why are we up?
We went upstairs.
What are you doing? Sir again. How much longer are you gonna make me wait? Do you not care about me reporting you to the police? Whoa, slow down! Just give us a little more time. I can't do that. We're trying our best here. If you truly cannot wait any longer, go ahead and report us. Hey! Maybe I can give you a little more time. Maybe!
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while.
We'll try our best.
Hey!
24 days left before Medjit's deadline. Don't slack off! One of your friends is here to visit. Just passing by. Wait, let me see something.
You know what else you should do about something? You should write something.
Well, just give me a minute. Hi, Ryuji.
Let's do it. Yo.
Remember that comic I was talking about yesterday? It's typical shonen stuff, but the battles are insane. It's really something to see, man. If you're not gonna be meeting up with the others, wanna read? Yeah. Oh yeah, come on, let's go on up to your room. Oh man, this manga's the best! The fight between the main guy and his rival really gets me going. I want them both to win. But man, who you usually root for? The main hero or the rival? Main hero, of course. That kinda gets you. I mean, all the cool stuff always happens to the hero. But I gotta go with the rivals. They're almost always cool and mysterious, you know? I gotta keep reading. It's cool if I read the whole thing here, right? Right with Ryuji while talking about fights and friendship. I feel like I've learned about facing things head on, never giving up.
Yeah, your guts is increased.
That's plus 10 guts, by the way. Oh, wait, no.
What?
Actually, wait, no, it's 5 guts. Whoops.
I thought it was
Ah, jeez, it's getting late. Sorry for hanging around so long. Since I bothered you to come out here, it might be cool to hang a little longer. Hey, you have time after this? I've got other plans.
Come on.
That's a bummer. I did ask pretty last minute. Guess I'll see you around.
See ya.
You said the thing.
You're back. And we're going somewhere. Hello, lady. Hey, so I'm gonna dump a lot of money on you. Is that okay? I know you already took that 1,000, but I mean...
What shall we do?
Luck reading.
My playthrough is fucked. I do not have the money you have. John, you already have enough guts. You can open the bag.
This full card means you'll greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your guts. Funny about that, because you know, on my phone I might find something cool. Hey, not much longer. There's a movie that won't be in theaters for much longer. I know we haven't finished dealing with Futaba yet, but I'm curious about it. It's called Like a Dragon, you know, the one by that famous director. Wanna go see it now? Thanks! Let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shinjuku. I wonder if this movie will increase my guts.
I wonder.
You try to cut ties
That's Persona 4 music, by the way.
come back for more. I'll kill you.
Boss, no, that bastard shot him. Boss!
Do you recognize this music?
It sounds familiar.
It's from Kanji's dungeon in Persona 4.
Okay, well that's why I didn't recognize it. Spyro was the one dungeon I actually did skip, unfortunately.
Wait, is it? Yeah.
How dare they use acids?
I'm thinking, is it Kanji? I think it's Kanji, yeah.
Well, I don't know this song from anywhere else.
Whatever she said before about the director was probably just an excuse. She loves this stuff. This is plus 10 guts.
A whole lot of guts.
Gee, that was plus 15 because you had the bonus.
That wasn't so bad. Do you think it's weird if a girl likes movies like this? Not at all.
Do you think?
Really? Thanks. I've been told
For
this
real?
is the first time. I think this is the first time I've been told that. Sorry if I called you over so suddenly. I felt weird watching a Yakuza film all by myself.
Thank you.
Okay, that is.
Let's start heading home.
That is a very nice movie theater.
Yeah, it looks nice.
You really just called it a Yakuza?
Yeah, that's how I'd pronounce it. Who could that be at this hour?
Your mom.
Apology for the sudden message. Are you free tomorrow? A work acquaintance gave me some tickets to an aquarium. It'd be a waste to let them go unused, no? Would you like to come along?
Who's that guy? Oh, a catch. Oh. Ew.
I think
Who's that guy?
I think we shall. Glad to hear it. Then tomorrow it is. I'll send you the directions to Shinagawa Aquarium, so we'll meet there. Last night out at the aquarium, huh? Well, that should be fun. I guess it's not that weird. Sleep with the fishes. For kids! Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
What's going on, buddy?
Noah sent me a funny message that I'm responding to.
Are you
and
responding?
It actually is funny, not sarcastic funny.
I was seriously, are you responding with lol XD?
No.
LOL XD,
Right. It's a little more thought out than lol XD, but anyway.
Lambo.
Ass
Little
about.
Akechi.
That sounds
Bro
lovely.
carries
It's
his
been a while
suitcase
since
with
I've
him
come to a
everywhere.
place like this.
Ooh, can we see
Sorry
Nemo?
for dragging you along. It's a nice place. I'm glad you like it. That suits
I
you,
like it
huh? I wasn't sure if you were the type.
A water type?
I thought I recognized those glasses. Look who it is. We even got the second Prince detective here, too.
For real?
Wait, what? Oh, sorry. That's not important. Why are you with Akechi-kun? I invited him out. We're fairly close, after all. You are... huh? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a reporter. He helps me with my articles sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean never. But who would have guessed you were
Twice.
friends with the famous teen detective? And unlike you, he's pretty hardline anti-Phantom Thieves, right? Mind if I ask a couple questions about you two? If you like.
Oh!
You're down? I was kidding. I'm no model journalist, but I'm not dumb enough to try and pry into a high schooler's life. I thought this report would be boring, but I got a nice surprise out of it. Well, see you next time I need info.
So never.
You have some friends in the media, I see. And if I heard right, you two have some sort of professional agreement? Oh, I wasn't worrying about that. Of course, if you have to explicitly deny it, then... No, just a joke. I'm sorry if I'm prying. You truly are interesting. Hey, SM, I'm doing alright today. How about you? Thanks for coming out today. We should head home.
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit
Bruh.
where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Professional detective. Best advice? Dox yourself. Brilliant. Good job.
Hey!
I tried SADX on Steam and the sound effects weren't loading in. You might want to go to the launcher for that. There might be an option there you're not ticking.
Also, you're making a mistake of playing SADX on Steam.
No, they're not. It's a good port.
Anyway, are you gonna ask about the paper bag at the air shop?
Funny he mentions that.
Finally, I've been telling you about this.
But we're not going there quite yet. We need to make a stop first. We need something first.
We're gonna go to hell first.
Yeah, it sure seems like it, doesn't it? With how it looks out here.
No, I meant in there. The alarm goes off and it literally becomes hell.
Alright, I might need to get rid of a few personas here. Let's see.
For real?
Okay, I have one of these. I want to keep that. Oni is not very useful anymore, unfortunately.
What about...
other
Do you
than
need the
that-
priestess?
No, I will need the priestess eventually, but I can summon that back pretty easily.
Hey, inmate!
It is just level 6.
Tried that? Did you try using a mod loader, SM? That could help too. And did you try reinstalling the game? And mod loader's typically really good. That helps out with SADX problems. I'd recommend it anyway for something called SADX that makes the game widescreen. It's pretty neato.
These are the paths you have walked.
Anyway, do I have this guy? No, I don't. Okay, do I have... I didn't get the... Oh, I never
get what?
encountered that. I don't have the treasure demon. That might be a problem. I might need
Which
that later.
treasure demon?
Stone of Scone. Oh, and that has something really good I could use too. I might need to go into Mementos for that one of these times.
Is it unfusable?
Yep, unfusable. You need to get it from a treasure demon. Pretty alright? Yeah, I'd say so too. Wow, I do not have a lot of personas here.
Do you have any alternatives?
Bruh.
Are you looking
Bruh.
for a specific persona or any
Looking for a specific person. Bruh!
What?
Bruh. I'm not
None of
getting
the fusion
really-
parts.
None of the fusion. Wait, here's something.
You still don't have it.
A fee is with and accepted such rudeness. Time. You will now choose. You okay with this?
Except I probably should look up and see if I'm doing this right.
Big scarf man.
Big scarf. He needs to have...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
No, it's not gonna have my... I'm looking this up.
We fucked.
No.
John will find a way.
I always do.
Although sometimes that way requires going back a few saves.
Okay, I need that
Nice.
guy. Okay. This one. Don't have that one, don't have that one.
Done already?
Should not have deleted the persona I did and should not have summoned this one.
Just read here.
Can't you bring that one back?
Do I even have the right thing for this here? No, of course I don't. Why would I?
Anyway, the original was
fucking
level...
hell, dude.
The one you removed was level 6, so you can
Okay.
sort by level.
You'll withdraw this is your such rudeness. Time. Let's now choose. You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It's power, girls. Let us begin.
Sound effect issue and SA2 battle. Yeah, I don't know. That's odd. I would try uninstalling and reinstalling. I don't know if you've tried that yet. That would be my first move. Does the music work? Yeah, it's a good place to start.
Finish. You read here. Is you lack a fee is required. This is your you lack patience.
Time.
You wish now choose. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We need Rakukaja. I'm also gonna give it Rakuda.
Will we see, girls? Let us begin.
I'm gonna need to get a lot of those personas back, but that'll work. That's actually a pretty good skill to have. I might be getting rid of Regent and just having that
Finished.
be my Emperor persona, because that's actually a really good ability to have. If you've, I think if you've seen Persona 4 Golden, you know that Charge is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
What does Charge do?
It doubles your next physical, or it makes your next physical attack do 2.5 times the damage.
Oh yeah, right.
What?
Use it pretty much a lot, especially in Persona 4. We use it a lot with Yoshitsune. Charge and what was it called? The Hasu Tobi just nuked things.
Yeah.
What's happening, mate? Need to check your penal labor?
It would
I
seem.
see you brought us a Santanta with Rakukaja.
See?
Not bad.
do
That's
it.
another one done. Oh, hold on a second. The frame rate differs from 30 to 10 FPS. Your laptop is decently optimized. Yeah, I really think you should get the mod loader for SADX. That just works so much fucking better. SADX does with mods. It's unreal. Anyway. You know, I never thought you'd keep at this, even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you towards achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
What are your thoughts on these tasks? Oh, you've got guts, inmate. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? Feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah, damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practiced, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that! Those are my notes! No, I mean... Seems you've been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain! Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Can I see?
Excuse
Keep
me?
your nose out of other people's business, inmate! To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious, is to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But this is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? And let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, hearing something logical from you is like a cold rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that! Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We'll now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. But the catch is, you'll still have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us.
So now you can use DLC personas.
No. Allows you to pay a lot of money to create personas of a higher level. This one is extremely broken as well, but I'm probably not going to use it too terribly much.
All right.
I'm gonna go back to eating your Takis. See ya, SM. See you later. Allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. Alright, here's task number 1.
Well, what is it?
Now.
Your next assignment is a Neko Shogun with the skill Dakaja. You need only speak with us once you obtain it. We will be able to tell. See if you can live up to our expectations. You won't be doing that one for a bit yet. Okay, we can get out of here for now.
No
You
slacking
should
off.
save.
I will. Next day.
Next
We
day.
take those risks anyway. It's time. You again? I need to ask him about modified model guns. So, what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. I should be able to ask him at my current guts level. Is that right? It was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling out of here so I wouldn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera.
Hey.
Want to talk in the back?
Then he just kills you.
Who the hell are you? At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh? That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
I won't be able to get much stronger if I don't accept his offer.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not? That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
I made a deal with EY. I should be able to ask him to customize guns for me now in exchange for helping him out.
How did you get this actual gun?
Who the fuck have you been dealing with? You fucked the gun store owner?
You fucked a gun?
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
It's with the birth of the Hanged Man persona.
Damn.
Look, he's hanged! Get him there! Allows you to customize your gun and install upgrades.
Alright.
Then I guess you do the
Oh
best.
yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh? Hey.
That's my contact info. We don't need umbrellas. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. So you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. We clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. So it's my first job! Take it easy there, cowboy. You're that eager to get into it, huh? I'll send a message when everything's ready. Hope I can count on you, kid.
Later.
That's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today.
Okay.
Getting close to that 6-hour mark.
That was
Yeah.
a lot, though.
We got through almost a month in that amount of time. And we're gonna be hitting this, we're gonna be on free time until like August 19th. So, we're gonna be blazing through for a while. The palace is gonna be the one time waster, and then after that, we're gonna just be rolling for a while.
Yep.
Thank you, Slade. I appreciate that.
What's up?
Join just
What did he do?
as about it ended. He said something in chat. It's neat. Alright, yeah. Plus, my throat's getting kind of, like, a little hurt, a little sore, so I should go
Yeah.
rest it a little bit. Let me stop this and all that, and yeah. Pretty neat. So what are you guys feeling? Because I really like the story arc.
Yes, it is
Great.
quite good.
You haven't seen 100% of the details because they're mostly in the palace, but the basis is there.
Yeah.
Basis of what?
The basis.
The details of what?
The basis of the story.
Yeah, the
Oh,
basis is there right now. We don't have all the details yet because they're mostly in the palace. There is more to this. But
Would
not like
imagine.
too terribly much more. Just some details that we don't really have yet.
To the Futaba arc, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna warn you though, just give you a little warning here. After we beat this palace and the deadline passes, there is gonna be quite a bit of a lull where like it's gonna be a while before any real action happens. So just warning you now that we're gonna, after this we're putting our foot on the gas for a while, then we're gonna let up for a bit. But then when we put our foot on the gas again, we're gonna pretty much just be going. Story doesn't really slow down for quite a while after this lull, so.
Okay.
And the thing is, don't like quote me on this. Depending on how, like Noah, we are actually approaching where Noah has left off because he hasn't really been playing lately. He is at the beginning of September. So depending on how things go, might be taking a week off in these next coming weeks, but we'll see.
That's okay.
I will talk to Noah and see how he feels about playing, and I will tell him that we are on July 30th and he should probably get his ass in gear.
Okay.
Because I want him to get to maybe the beginning of October before long, just so there's a decent buffer, you know? So yeah, pretty neato. Alright, I'm gonna head out now.
Yep.
I hope you guys enjoyed. This has been Supersonic 1014. I'll catch you guys sometime. Maybe the member game night stream. We'll see. I'll catch you guys sometime. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.
See ya.